Hello.
What's up?
Oh, not much. I'm starting my chemical plant down here, and I'm trying to get the fucking boat up and running too. It's more or less free to build boats now. More or less. I don't produce electric component and plastic and that fucking fabric, but that's not the most expensive of the shit.
That's true. That's true. Those are fairly cheap.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the chemical plant up and running so I actually can set that fucking factories up where actually producing clothes and that kind of shit. But I'm pretty sure if they need chemicals too. Maybe I'm wrong.
Fucking yesterday, which is the problem he said I was gonna have. I didn't have any fire truck close enough. Chemical plant fucking burnt down.
Yeah.
And the weird thing was, three helicopters. They spun up their rotors. They never actually took off.
Okay.
I don't know why. They just never actually took off. So I had to reset the transportation network and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the problem, but that was my demolition choppers that didn't. They just fly up and down and up and down and up and down, and he was never doing anything, so I didn't get allowed to actually buy any vehicles or anything for that shit. But that's not the same. But I have the problem with that fucking helicopters on my hospitals. They're not really flying or doing anything. But I think they're working. But yeah, and sometimes it's just too long away. So then you need to fucking push on that fucking chopper or on the firefighter thing. Then manual send fire trucks to the fire. If they are too long away from the fire, then you can do that.
I learned something about the chemical factory. About the first 20% goes slow. Once it hits 20%, that some bitch can just go. Just gone.
Yeah,
By the time I noticed it, it was already like, I was like, oh, fire, where's that at? Oh, shit, and then gone.
yeah, that's the problem with many of the building. Really, when it's not burning that fast in the beginning, but when the fire's taking off and it has a good grip in the building, then it's going fast. Specifically, the
Yeah.
bigger buildings, and even it's not even need to be. It's not even to need to. Even if you have firefighters out there, but you don't can put it out, then when we and tears reach 100%, the building is just gone. It's blowing up.
Yeah.
Because of you not have enough people actually yeah, enough sims to actually put the fire out, then it will just blow the building up. You can just keep it on a certain point so it's not really burning fucking off, but we are tier 100%, the building is off.
Yeah.
So
Strong Caribbean Legacy.
yeah, I was thinking about doing it, but then nah, I'm waiting a little bit still. I was not really. Nah, I have a couple of stuff I still want to do on this map before I'm done with it. Uh, I was building that fucking yeah, harbors over here and that kind of shit. I really want to have up and running and see how that was working actually. I'm pro- I'm producing a lot of yeah, stuff out here. It was not really good. I need more ships actually to fucking keep up with the gravel plant over here, the production. I need more ships to actually to keep that over empty over here. And I actually took and put I actually put that general separation thing up over to that garbage field where the most of my ash is running out, where actually the shit that's getting burned, that a lot of that coming out on that is actually construction waste, and there will come a little bit of metal scrap out too, but the most will be ash. Uh,
Yeah.
the most will be construction waste actually because of I don't have sorted out now, so it's just being burned with construction waste. So now I've put that general separation work up. So instead of that distribution center I have running from the garbage field over to the fucking other general separation plant, now I built one right to that, and then I put then I need to shift, and so now don't need garbage truck on that distribution center anymore. Now I need dumper trucks, and then dumper trucks will go in and load the construction waste and drive it over to the metal and aluminium if that's coming any aluminium or metal scrap out there. Then you're loading it and driving directly over to the storage for that part instead. So I hope that will help a little bit on that field over here because it's actually starting to be pretty much filth. And
Yeah,
then
you said you're at Cotton Valley.
yeah, but and now it's going the fucking wrong way with my big garbage field again. That one where everything is being driven in. It's starting to go the other way. I was down on 9,000, but now it's up on 13,000 again. But I'm thinking it's because of my metal over here. I actually bought a couple of trains more and then starting sending them over and try to do it a little bit other way out there. A couple of the trains is actually only loading one of them loading plastic, one of them is only loading metal, and one of them is loading vehicle waste. Because if they cannot really figure it out to actually take that shit, so it's just standing and taking standing up. The only thing they actually won't take the train when you're done choose one thing them to do, it's a little bit of hazard waste and then mixed waste. Of course, maybe because of that, it's that a lot of mixed waste in that fucking station to take. So they are just taking that as the first thing. So actually to get space to the other fucking thing, I need to have a couple of trains that actually was driving the other shit. And then, yeah, then I'm getting that under control again over with my steel mill. I have another big actually train that the same thing as I'm actually driving it over to where my train is picking it up. I put one of them on the train on the steel mill because of it's one of the biggest garbage food you actually can have with containers on. Probably you can download one that's bigger, but I like this one in that way. You can put a train connection on it. I just not want to do it for that from up here now. I'm actually just running it out with garbage trucks over to that one I already have set up because of the system I was making last time. It was actually I was taking 7 of this train station there, so one could have hazard, one could have metal, one could have the mixed waste, and that way on. So I have the 7 out of the 8 thing you could drive with in that kind of wagons covered. I don't need that fucking shit facility fee that thing that needs to be going out to the field. Fertility fertilizer. Yeah, I don't need. Yeah, I don't need that actually to be transport. It's a byproduct over from that fucking thing. So that's only one place we need to transport that from. And sometimes, if you're not fast enough, when you're building the big garbage dump, you actually need to set it on mixed waste if it's that you want it to be, because of certainly sometimes that just appears some a little bit of that fertilizer if nothing is being used for a couple of minutes with that fucking big garbage dump place. So remember to set it over to something else than fucking fertilizer, or else you need to do something when you're actually sending a waste truck in and try to fucking load that shit, and yeah, and get it away so you actually can change again. Because as soon as it's placed something on that kind of garbage field, it can only take that amount, and it can be 1.0 and it cannot figure it out to take something else. And there's no possibility to actually to clean that fucking shit out like you can do with the storage. No. Because then you could get off of with your garbage for free, just sitting and pushing that fucking button, and then the garbage will disappear. So not a possible possibility for that shit. Yeah. Yeah.
But then I'm going to.
Yeah, but it's a good.
Setting up that course.
It It is a good idea to take it a step at a time, so you don't start with everything on the once. That's for sure.
Yeah. But I'm gonna learn how to set up that storage kitty. Now I did start playing around with some trash can things that you could put inside your cities,
Yeah,
and I realized that you could actually set those to where each container is a particular type.
yeah, exactly. Where you have the possibility to set it up with metal scrap, aluminium scrap, blah blah. What they're actually getting searched, they are searching it out already there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing too. And the big one, that's two types of that shit. That's one that being connected to the road. That two of them. That's the big containers that you can only run with that 6.5 ton vehicle. But they're being cleaned
Yeah.
fast. And then there's a small one, but that's four of them, if I remember right. That's two of them that's going to the road connection, and then that two that can be connected to the pad connection. But that's actually the same. That's one that's the one in the first column. Two of them had road connection, two of them had pad connection, and it's actually exactly the same thing. They are small. They are not as big as that one. And the small one you can get with the road connection. That's shit. You should not use that because of the you cannot really set it up to. That's something you don't really can do with that shit. It's too small and it's not really allowed you to do that. I cannot fucking remember what it is, but that's something wrong with that shit.
Yeah.
That
I just right next to some housing buildings.
yeah. So
And one thing I noticed is I never got the message saying, "Oh no, the trash is over full. Let's start making people sick," because they just took it all out to that big.
yeah, I don't remember what it is how it how I really should explain it, but I'm pretty sure of it. The small one with the road connection, that what that box what I saw only two in the number two box from the left side when you're in the garbage thing. The small one in that, the first one in that, the small one. You should not take and use that. That's something with that shit. What is it? It is. I think it's actually something when you are not able to actually set the choose how they actually should search. Put the garbage in. That's only seven or something like that. So you can only choose to have mixed waste in it or something like that, or one kind of
Yeah,
garbage.
you can't put it in.
Yeah, I think that's the problem with it because of it's too small. Or else, maybe it's the same thing with the two small one, but I don't think so. No, actually, how many garbage do that one have? No, I think that one and the first one working pretty good, but the other one is yeah, the small one and the other one is working shit. I'm
Well, taking if I do that once I'll run like one big field until I get all the researches done, and then I'll set up some little fields that each individual thing goes to, and then I'll put a separation plan on the big field to get that all broke up.
okay. Sam's a
That's
big
what I'm thinking.
yeah. Now anyway,
But
get power down in this area here, so that's good. 700 fucking workers. Fuck. That was a lot. Oof. Yeah, for the chemical plant, 700 workers. On the big one there, the new one that you probably built too. That was burned down for you. Can fucking have 700 workers.
the chemical plant?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's a big place, a lot of people.
yeah. Of course, you don't need to have that many in for it is working, but
Yeah. If you do, some bitches work quick. I'll say that much.
yeah. But then you still need to have the delivery system up and running to it too.
Yeah.
I don't know how you did it, but I don't know about how you're looking on my game still or what.
I glanced at it from time to time. I'm driving right now. I've got to make a 4-hour drive to get to my semi. So
Oh, you are on the way to work now. Fuck.
yeah, yeah,
God damn. It's already a fucking week or what? Or
yeah, yeah.
okay, damn. Hmm. But here I'm putting the way I'm doing it is I'm putting my fucking tree cutter. a woodcutter station right next to the fucking chemical plant. I'm actually this time I actually put a storage up too. I hope it will work so they actually transport it over. The trunk will be transported over to the fucking storage. And I will think that they will actually just take it in from the storage and in into the station as they normally do.
I think the tree cutter station more than one out connection on it, if I remember correctly.
It depending on which I have a different one. I have downloaded one actually
Okay.
because of but I got a pack where I actually got I like the woodcutter station, but I don't like the fucking thing where you're cutting it up to boards. That sucks actually.
Sawmill.
Yeah, because that one in the game is actually better for that than the one I got downloaded.
Gotcha.
The one I had to get downloaded could maximum production per workday was 21 tons of board, and the one in the game can actually cut 140 tons of board on a workday. So I don't know why he have made it that shitty. It actually sucks.
What's the worker amount? Is
Uh,
there a worker amount difference?
Let me see. Yeah, what? Let me see. I got two woodcutting posts with me when I downloaded. The one with 1 ton's maximum daily production, 1 ton. It's really shit. The other one is 6.3 ton, like that one from the game. That's 6.3 ton too. And the one I downloaded, that one I don't really like. That's not from the game. Or is it? No, that's the one I'm using. The woodcutting station. That's one I downloaded. It actually have 30 workers can be on that, and that from the game can only have 10 workers in it and 3 vehicles. I don't really think it needs 30 workers out there. I think it's overkill. It can actually produce the same amount of as the other one. It's only the other one that was when in the pack. It can only could maximum daily production per worker 1 ton. Okay, that will actually be to 30 tons, of course. Maximum production per each worker, but it's only how much you're actually cutting down of the fucking wood. So it's actually more about the fucking 3 vehicles you are getting, how much you actually can load and how fast you can load them and drive it back in on that fucking mud road. And it's not even mud road; it's just mud. That fucking wood. The whole wood. How fast you actually can get back to the wood cutting station because
Well, I know if I had planned further ahead, I could have put in the logging station right next and used the little arrow connections and fucking had it go straight into the chemical plant and then straight into the sawmill out the other side. Because they had got more than one of those quick connections.
and the wood cutting the wood cutting post from the game has only one exit with the yellow thing. That one I downloaded has actually two, so you actually can put out two sources, but you cannot really get it continuing running, so you cannot just put wood cutting post on the next side of it. And yeah, it's neat. I have a special setup for that fucking wood cutting station when I'm doing it. uh I'm using train the long train thing. Then it getting out from yeah. I can I can try find a place where I maybe can set it up where you can have a chance to have a look on how I'm doing it all.
Oh
Because
no, it's fine. Don't waste your money and shit.
no, I would
I
not.
do know. I know the next game I start. Kind of need to go back to that one map that we were both playing, the one where you got that American connection, Soviet connection, and pretty much the same
Yeah, the map I'm still is on. Yep.
spot. And I'm tempted to actually start up on the northern side up there. Where's it at? AB like 3 roughly, 2, 3, where you got the 2 connections.
Yeah, it's really next, only between each other, a river or something like that.
Well, I'm gonna fucking beeline the research for the oil
Yeah.
because that's been a supreme moneymaker for me by running that piping out there and just getting
Yeah, let it run out with
the pipe
pipes.
connection set up to the border. Because with the way you can turn on and off the different valves in the pumping stations, I
Yeah.
could literally pick and choose
Yeah.
Depending on which valve I turn.
Yeah, or you can actually make a system where you're actually leading it out to 4 tanks, 2 with bitman, 2 with fuel, and then you can send it to the both borders, and then you can just then when it's full you can choose to sell it and let it run out, or you can let it run the whole time if you want that. But yeah, you just need to research a couple more of that pipe connections. Then it
Yeah.
will work on. But yeah, you can do that after you have placed them. Then you can research them.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm gonna beeline those research as quick as I can. You know, now because of all the things you showed me where you can fucking bus in fucking students or whatever,
Yeah,
workers,
professors.
start your research and stupid early.
Yeah.
I'll do that. You use that to fucking get research going even early, and you can place down to little city. I should be getting close to that, and I'm probably, if the money allows, I'm gonna set up the big tanks.
Okay. Yeah. They are a little bit expensive to begin with, I will say, but you could just start to place the blueprint for them or something like that, so you actually calculate them in your fucking system,
Yeah, well,
and then just connect it to your pipe system and not build the pipe system, but just make it like an overrun system, so it actually run into the system again when you're ready to connect them and build them.
right.
So you're actually taking 1 tree out and 3 in, and then you're connecting that shit with the other tanks. You actually will use the small one. Electrical
Gotcha.
problem. That's definitely not a good idea. Why have we an electric problem up here? Something is probably burning. Where are you getting your power from?
But yeah, that's been a real good money. It's kept me from going fucking bankrupt.
I do not have any more coal. Fuck. Shit. I need to import for power again, man. Uh,
Coal mine that I got, it's overkill, kind of cheaty, but at the same time, it saves me from having to fucking try to bus workers all the way up to the mine, and I can save the workers for the processing plant. So I'm kind of like, yeah, not so bad.
yeah, but yeah, it is different. It is yeah. You need to set your own balance how when you are thinking it's cheat and when it's not cheat, because some of the building will really be cheat, and some of them will be good. But yeah, some of them.
Yeah,
And right now I do not have enough vehicle actually to fucking transport coal up to that area. I have a lot of fucking coal. I don't have any vehicles ready to transport it because of all of them. It's actually starting to drive fucking gravel over to that fucking new spot. Ah, that shit, actually. Yeah, there was something about I need to take 2 wagons of that shit and see about it will work then.
the only reason me was when I finally was ready to actually build my city. I actually just started out like all the roads for the city. I literally just started out with the tram lines. Like I just built those right from the get go,
Yeah,
and that saved me working on the city setup side of things.
yeah, but if you don't, as a, it's not really necessary to build them, but just plan them, put them in, and then just let them be on a wide thing if you can that, and then start it later. Yeah, the building of them, and then yeah. But it's really important actually to fucking calculate about that fucking train line, or else you need to demolition something to actually get space for that shit.
Thinking though that it's not the most efficient, but but with as fucking piss poor as it is for fucking the train lines to actually get built and all that, yeah, I'm thinking fucking. Focus so hard on trains, but on metro. Like I might focus
Metro sucks. It again. It's a good thing. Like I did it. I tried to put in a plan where I would mostly have my buildings and that kind of stuff, and it was not really going good. And then out from the oil area, so it could have a distance to the fucking oil area. But it's taking that fucking long to demolition it and making a new road around it. So when you first have built it, and you cannot really connect the lines. So you need, if you want to connect something in another way, you need to get it over ground, and then you can make a split system on it. But you cannot make a split system under the ground. That's fucking only one tunnel to one destination from another destination. And if you want to split it up over ground, and then you can do something with it. And that,
what I was going to do, like you said, you can make a split system, but spots where the trains can zip off, go back up ground.
yeah, yeah, because then you can make different routes on how it should run around in your system down there. Eller,
But if you build the middle of your people, oh my god, it is so efficient on getting workers where they need to go.
yeah, yeah.
Because it's just that one round building above ground.
Yeah, but you have one underground that's as good too, with the metro thing. And that's,
Yeah, I know the round building,
yeah,
metro things, the bigger part of it's actually underground.
yeah. It's the one.
And
It's the one I'm using. That one, actually, only that one. But that's some overground too. What I actually station overground, and that would actually be possible if you are starting using that around your some of the places. Then you can drive more lines in or something like that. Anyway, so
yeah,
I'm not totally sure
yeah,
about how it will work.
most of my trains is literally just going to be setting up metro. And the other line I think is going to mainly just be to supply my various distribution centers until I get all of the fucking infrastructure in to build my own buildings.
For me now, it would have really been a good a fucking idea if I could have made two train station or two metro station more fast down here. One down around my chemical plant and one over around my shipyard. And then it would actually have been a fucking good idea because of it would actually have fit perfectly in my system here. But it's around the wrong thing I did. Actually, I tried to calculate with that, but the thing that was going wrong was actually around half a kilometer there and half a kilometer there. So two of the train station, two of the metro station is placed within half a kilometer the wrong place. That sucks. Yeah.
See, well, you know how like on my map, I was all the people were living over here, but I was setting up a lot of the industry off over on that other side.
Oh, bad area if you can hear me. Hello, 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 hello. Now you're back. Now you're back. You have been gone. You were gone in 10 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, I was that whole industrial area further away from my city, and I noticed a lot of the industrial buildings have walking paths in the weirdest fucking locations.
Yeah.
So I figure if I build a metro station and do like a walk path around it and out to the regular road and then just connect it all up into the industrial place.
Yeah.
I'll,
Bad area. Bad area. You are. Yeah. Now you're back again. Uh, Yeah, with the walking pad from the metro station, yeah, that is definitely the fastest way to do it. It's just taking for ages to actually fucking build the fucking tunnel and to throw it down again and that kind of shit when you want to change it. That's my problem right now.
Oh yeah.
And you don't if you don't have a lot of fucking long train station thing, then you need to sell all your fucking metro train because of it cannot store all that shit in that one station. When you're trying to, I have 24 trains, metro train that's running down in the metro now. So if I'm trying to run all of them back to the fucking long train depot, they cannot be in there.
Well, yeah. But
So that's it.
I will say this though, your metro train doesn't even show up till 68.
No, probably not. I don't remember which year it's actually coming in, but you're probably right about that.
If I remember correctly, in one of my other games I had when I was playing with Metro, I was like, how come I can't get a fucking train? It's just bullshit. And then 68 rolls around and fucking Metro shows up.
Yeah,
And
68.
I'm like, well, if the first train doesn't show up till 68, I start my game at it takes them so damn long to build that shit at that point in time that I think it'll work out efficiently.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
and it's look like it's that one in 79 you actually need. That's the best one of them actually. It can have around 664 passengers in one set of train wagons, and they're driving 80 kilometers per hour. That's a couple of the other, yeah, actually all of them driving 80 kilometers per hour except the first one from no, that one from 1973. It's actually the one that's only driving 60 kilometers per hour. Weird enough.
But yeah, I figure if I start the really focus on building the metro, hey, my train, I want metro fuck ton of rail set up so I can make that fucking work. And by the time they actually get to building it, come into the game.
Yeah.
And by doing that, my biggest fucking area city.
entity of chameleon or something like that. Yeah. Should actually. Yeah, that was what we was talking. You were talking about, yeah. Am I back over here again?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just need you on your phone for a moment. On the phone. Because of this headset keep fucking up when it is. Yeah, that's... But I would guess now where you are 2 and 2 driving that fucking semi-trucks, then it must be a lot fucking harder to be to be a serial killer and truck driver at the same time.
Dude, actually, way more often than you believe are actually.
Yeah, it could aid it. Yeah. No, yeah, but that's a way to get around and get around on legally ground, and you have a ground to actually be in the fucking area. And coming back to it.
Well, the problem you have.
No, we don't really have it. We got a couple of them, but he mostly got caught, and then it's not really serial killers. You have to actually kill more than 3 people, but yeah, it's not really serial killers. We got that Peter Lundin that was coming back over from USA. He was killing a family, a mother, and his the 2 children. He was actually living with them, and then he was killing them. But yeah, and I think he was killing his mother too, and then he was actually getting turned out over USA too after have been a couple of years in prison over there, and then he was coming back to us, and then he was killing that fucking family. But we have the maximum of 16 years. We don't have it's called lifetime, but it is not lifetime. It's only 16 years. That's the maximum amount, and that's actually turned out to actually be 12 years because of you have some kind of vacation time too. So you actually have only one prison year. It's actually 8 months. You have 4 months of vacation when you are in prison. How crazy that even sound?
To me, it sounds really crazy, but I have very unpopular views.
To me, to it sounds crazy to me too, and I live in that fucking country. I don't understand it. When one of my friends was getting killed when I was a kid, I was figuring that part out. 1 year is actually not 1 year, and lifetime it's only 16 years. You can get some kind of lifetime, but then it's not in prison. Then it's in that fucking mental hospital, and then you can be placed on that place forever. Then it's a fucking doctor that decide when you are if you're ever getting right in the head again to actually get out from that place, so that you can actually be in that place. Or if you kill enough police officer, then you can actually be put into jail forever too. But yeah.
See, my opinion is this: if somebody is so goddamn psychotic that they murder multiple people and there is absolutely no shred of doubt, like this person, he or she actually fucking did it, they just need to off the motherfucker and take him out of the court. That's my opinion.
Yeah, but we do not have a death penalty in this country either. So it will be forever on a mental institution or to a doctor actually say you are not a danger to the society anymore. Then he can get out again. And that punishment can actually be 1 year, and it can be 100 years. But you can actually be right in your head again after 1 year and actually be allowed to get out. But some of them, if that's happening, then the other court system will actually try to actually get them back into prison so they actually get some kind of punishment, if that should be the case. Because of then they have probably cheated with something, and then he was not really actually sick in the head and really need to, yeah. Then they have tried to cheat the system.
Well, I was saying, a lot of those psychopaths, what kind
Yeah, but over here it's a better idea to actually see like you are fucked up and then be fresh in your head again when you are inside. Because then you can get out maybe after 4 years or something like that. Then you can get out of that fucking mentalist institution. If you are playing mentally ill and then you get that kind of punishment, then you actually can be released from fucking murder after 4 years or maybe 2 years or also instead of that fucking 16 years. That's only 12 years, but yeah. So that's a little bit the other way around over here actually. And still it's a fucking gamble to get in on that mental institution because of they can actually keep you forever too. So if you're actually counting on you actually would be out after 4 years because of you want to play right in your head again, then it's not sure if it's actually working. So then they may be keeping you even if you're done the fucking sick in your head, and you just try to get a lighter punishment to go that way around. Chubbles. I need to buy some chubbles. You can do that there, right? I need some passenger choppers to fly from my main city down to uh, what is it? Actually, most fire station around my harbor area, and then I have a little pack in central, but I'm not really using that yet. I actually need to take that off the map so they don't going in. There's 60 workers that can be working on that spot, but I'm actually only need the fire brigade to work now. Train waiting too long up here. What the fuck? Oh. Yep. Now my fucking now it's full again, and we are working on the asses off here. Out here we actually have 11, 36 and 14, 15 people working on that station there. That one do not really have. It's not really needing anymore. That's some shit actually. That's really not good. Oh. Oh. Nobody is taking the fucking mixed waste out of here. It should actually go directly back in there. Why the fuck will it not do that now? And that's fucking too close, right? Yeah, of course. Then my fucking road is in the way and that's probably too long anyway. That sucks.
I didn't do cloud save. Second time so New City idea
Yeah.
well, since I didn't create cloud save, I don't think my laptop saves that I made on my computer, so
Oh, yeah, okay. It can be.
which is fine.
Yeah, then you just need to make a save on the cloud so you actually can put it down when you're coming home in your new city on the laptop.
I'm gonna be out on the road in September.
5 weeks, that was a bit of time, I will say.
Yeah. But I do.
Yeah, I will probably regret it, but I'm trying to build the fucking line more over from here and then drag it out around here so the other trains actually over to that fucking place over here actually would have an easy access. Actually don't want it to go that way.
With that new, those new buildings that I got that will let me build the fairly early low fucking number.
Yeah.
I'm asking to just fucking throw up the fucking
Yeah, and just
bus fucking workers off the border so that shit's getting produced there in-house.
yeah, and then start truck it in. Of course, you will probably have gravel pretty fast, but that bit move will not be fast, and maybe cement will take a bit before you have that. But then truck cement in, so you actually can make the concrete, and then truck the bitma in, and just to that two buildings. That will actually be better than fucking have the vehicles going up to the border. I just never do it.
From my playthroughs that I've discussed with you, that seems to be the biggest fucking hang-up when shit starts going wrong. It's because the damn border's so backed up that people are sitting there waiting to have fucking the border.
Yeah, but the way you already have done it, then you can just then I would just continue that way and then put in the asphalt and that concrete factory into and then just truck in Bitmo and that cement to begin with, and then have them being working.
Yeah.
And it's only 5 people that need to, 5 citizens that need to be on it the whole fucking time, or not the whole time, but. And actually, if you're downloading that, if you're downloading. Yeah, but if you're downloading the other one, it's only 5 and it can actually store 100 tons, and that one with the white you read text on it. I like the two of them. You have the one of them, you only need the other one. I think it was the asphalt thing you was needing. You got the concrete thing with the red and white text. White background, red text.
Well, if I plan it out right, my link it to most of the buildings that need. So the gravel field can go into the cement plant. The cement plant can link straight into the concrete factory. Granted, I put a big storage facility in there too.
Yeah, but no, but yeah. I understand what you're saying, but it will be a little of a problem because of yeah. It is a good idea, but the fucking building will not really allow it. Yeah, you can do it with the cement factory. I will say that you can place that next to it. You can do it with the Bitma too, but still, then you need to place the Bitma next to the fucking gravel system and close to a fucking Bitma source. And of course, you can put it into a oil fuel storage and then unload it to that and then connect that to your Bitma thing, so it not need to run directly over to there where you actually loaded it from. That will be a good idea. And then later you can actually connect that to your oil company system, so Bitma run directly into that storage. As I have there, I have placed my asphalt factory pretty close to my gravel factory, and then I've just put up a fucking oil storage thing that's what the Bitma's running directly into that shit. From there, and then gravel running in, so that not need any vehicles need to be on that fucking space where they actually loading this shit asphalt from. Because of then you will have vehicle in the line that actually need to go up to deliver before the other fucking vehicle can be loaded. If you, Yeah. And on the asphalt plant, I had a concrete plant and asphalt cement plant. The two of them are actually placed next to each other too, and the one of them needs the both of them need gravel too actually. So it's not that hard. That can actually be placed next to each other, but yeah, so it can be done, but still it will be. It will asphalt plant will definitely be best to have around your gravel system and use of some kind of a conveyor belt to actually transport that shit in, or you actually need to, or you at least you need to use one of the truck unload ramp so it's not getting on for the same fucking road as the asphalt trucks need to be loaded on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are way quicker than going directly.
Yeah, and then you will only have one way into the plant, so the vehicle that's need to load from that plant will be delayed, and you will need to wait. And then when they don't can load, you will drive out again and drive down back in the line. And then after some time, your unloading vehicle will be able to actually go into the fucking plant. But but still, then there will maybe be 10 vehicles in front of that before it actually can get in and unload that little amount of gravel it actually can put in, and then you can make a little bit of asphalt out of that shit. So that's definitely not a good way. I have done that, and it's not really working very well. That was actually one of the reasons why I was actually dropping that fucking shit again.
But for have that that one thing that I think that fucking quarry that automatically turns it into gravel.
Yeah,
If you remember before I was you don't have to fucking most quarries that make gravel, they don't load or it goes straight into a crusher and never fucking leaves as quarried stone. It leaves as gravel.
yeah, yeah.
So that would make complete sense to me.
I would say it's a bad system they have made for that gravel system. It should actually more or less have been in one building, and then the gravel should come out of that shit.
Well, I did download that one that does come
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. I think I downloaded too, but I never tried actually. Yeah, I have not tried it yet. Did I not say it that
Oh, I
way?
fucking love that.
Yeah, I downloaded it. It's right there, actually. I didn't try it, but I actually got it, and I got another one too.
Yeah, I fucking love that.
But that's not producing any. It's just producing carry stone. It's the big one, not gravel. But yeah, I will.
And, well, the one I got produces just straight gravel.
hmm But I produce that much gravel right now. I actually can export it on ships and train at the same time, and still I cannot get rid of all the fucking gravel I got. I
Oh
only
yeah, yeah.
I could have called I could have
You
I
don't make
I could use more ships, but I don't want to buy them. They are pretty expensive right now. I need to build them.
yeah you don't make
Yeah, but when you're actually coming in with fucking 8,800 tons, the same amount that can be on a big, a little bit more than that can be on a big, large garage storage thing, the new storage thing with 8,000 tons. The ship can have around 8,800 kilo of that fucking gravel. Then it's start to be a little bit over 100,000 or something like that. Let me see the trade. The ships is actually on its way back now, actually, to start loading again. I cannot remember. I think it was over 100,000 or something like that. 600,000 in yeah, it's depending on where you are in the game, how much actually, many money you start making from the beginning, and if that inflation not hitting in and hitting your country, then yeah, it will actually,
well, on my tour when I get ready to well, like I said, I'm not going off you guys.
yeah,
When I actually get ready to play with
yeah,
tourists.
yeah. Plane is pretty important actually to get to the tourist in. You need a airport around your tourist area. That's for sure.
But in Game Plus, I'm gonna play with all that new fencing shit. You know, I'm gonna my own because Soviet.
Yeah, you need also the only thing they actually need is a lot of fucking fuel on that airplane station there. Or else you can buy the plane outside. You don't need have the plane. Don't need have the plane production plant. You can actually buy airplanes from outside, and then you can. I have messed a little bit around with the airplane factory, but it sucks actually a little bit the way that it's actually working. If they don't have changed it, you can have changed it.
You got a cargo. They should make it where you can have a distribution center for the cargo.
Yeah, you can, but it is fucking expensive to fly it out. You should only fly it out to your fucking own small areas. That's no really. You will not really earn any money in it when. Oh fuck! I fucked it up there.
Well,
Shit.
I would more like for the basic necessities they will do, like if you're not producing that in city.
Yeah, you can fly it in, but still you need a fucking airplane somewhere else. I didn't. I really fucked this shit up. That was really not good.
But yeah, competitive where you can do it like where the plane won't fucking take off. Wait, you get a certain percentage, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can do that, but still it's really expensive to have them running that. It's easier to do it on train. A lot better. It's more professional, yeah, because you are really paying a lot for that fucking for flying it. Or you can do it with choppers. You can do it with choppers too. It's just connecting a chopper to that fucking cargo thing, but still you need to transport it over to that cargo thing too in some way and pack it into containers or something like that, or just if it's possible to travel it as it is. It is a couple of days since I have messed around with that, but yeah, you can have your your people arriving and your it can easily be on the same lanes. I'm normally using a lot, probably more lanes than the most of them actually use. I like to have around 5, 10 lanes or something like that coming in. Hello, yeah. But then you need that fucking road system that is actually leading the plane over to actually need to unload them. Then it needs to be in a certain way because of the plane is pretty stupid. Stupid. They actually like to drive up against another incoming plane and block the road, and then you are in fucking problem with that fucking shit train that's blocking everything. Uh, nope. They will not. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I got the. Yeah, but I cannot just magically get you up there, motherfucker. You need to wait till the other trains are driving again. And he should be do that in a moment. Yeah. Yeah, but the one problem is when you actually get some problem with your city, you don't really want to change it because of you know how long time it actually taking to drag it down or throw it down and build it up at another place again, and then to move it and then kind of shit because of you're playing realistic. Then it's a fucking problem. So when you're seeing a problem later in the game, then you will try not actually to fix it and just get it work around or try to work around it. Did I not put a signal up around there? No. maybe not. That would maybe be a good idea, actually. I do have put that up plastic, blah 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 blah, just to see about the actually arriving any of that shit. I think on that station out here should actually not really. It is a possibility, of course, but I think I take the most of it over here now. I think I maybe got it a little bit under control in the last second here. If I don't fuck it up now in my garbage center now, it's working right now, but it will probably not work after I'm actually starting that production of chemicals. Then there will come more garbage in. And then I need a fucking longer train and I need another border that actually can drive to. Something like that. Because of that, not really no ships that won't take garbage. It look like. Could really you? Yeah.
The people out of my city sometimes don't catch the buses, and it's like you've got an electricity problem.
Yeah.
I'm on the gas burning, and the incinerator power plant. I'm literally tempted to build those close to the fucking border and just bust people from the border. Like here, produce juice.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that could actually be maybe an idea. Then you can actually pretty easy run vehicle with yeah, trucks in with the thing it's actually need to burn off if you don't have it connected to begin with too, and then you don't really need to drive that long with gas or coal.
Like I said,
yeah.
But sometimes people get off work before the buses fucking make it with the next batch, and it's all like, you have an electricity problem.
Yeah, then you need to add a bus more too.
I'm building close to the border, and I'm just short busing straight fucking out of the border crossing. It should stay running. That's my.
Yeah, yeah. It's not a bad idea, and if you actually use the fucking oil connection, so you import the oil directly, one of that connection from the border you can actually put up, then you can feed it with oil directly into the fucking plant. So then you don't even need to have a fucking vehicle running with the oil, you just buy the oil, and then you use the people, and then you make the power. But that you cannot do from the beginning, that you can put up later. I don't think you have an oil input from the beginning, I'm not sure about that actually. It can actually be you have one. No, okay, yeah, you need to research it before you get the first one, yeah.
Yeah. And if I get to the point, well, here's the thing though. The gas power literally just burns oil.
Yeah, it's clean oil. Yeah. And
so you set that up really quick, where it just feeds that power plant right.
yeah, yeah, that. Yeah. But then it's just a question about one pump jack that actually can make enough oil, and you probably need more than one to actually feed it when it start really working. It's using more oil depending on how much it's actually, how much power it's actually using, of course. More.
Yeah. On that one that I was playing there, I had 8 pump jacks and 45%.
I don't care. I just put them down so they actually can produce in the area where I have that small amount of oil.
My entire cranked out sales and everything, but it was feeding them. And I was stepping with her, so I think it'll work. Not a, but I think it'll work.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's an idea anyway.
Yeah. It's just about to try stuff out and then see about it actually if it will work or what or not.
If I can get to the point where, you know, when I'm building my first city and I'm down $6 million, I'm building my first city. If most of those people are going to work at the refinery, then it'll be pretty well set for making a beeline to the oil and gas stuff. So setting up the across the border shit quick as well.
Yeah. Why the fuck will he not drive in though?
You said
You was in a bad area. I didn't get that. You said that was the only thing I got.
oh, you said you had to make $1 billion of each. You do something and it like resets the value of the money or some shit like
Yeah, you are removing the 3 last zeros on your amount of money, and then everything get removed 3 zeros on the amount of how much it cost and that kind of shit. So you actually, if you have 1 billion, you will only have 10 million or something like that. I think it was. And then of course the stuff you're buying and selling would have lost 3 zeros too. So in that way you can actually get it to have a bigger, yeah, get a bigger value. Why the fuck is that train not driving?
Yeah.
Oh, that's something wrong now. My vehicle will not drive in where he actually belongs.
So this is fucking how
Yeah, man, I fucked it up. Again, it was the wrong fucking station I was looking at again. Can you please go? That was two that was trying to empty out. They are emptying it out, but it's going slowly now. Because of the fucking station is full. Fucking garbage. And that was actually the reason why that shit should actually have that fucking road around it. Oh, now one of them is actually going out to good. That one has only 4.7 tons on, so that should be fast. Oh, it has a little bit of a hazard raised on too, but that should be more than enough space for that shit.
Well, and what I'm thinking is wherever I set up oil fields, I'll have to have a fire station fairly close. Using employees, right?
Yeah, that 4 ones there. That's they just have some of them, have a lot of them. What to say?
Well, put the pump jacks in these weird little spots and the little tanks, and it's not really good to have any kind of city shit near that. It just doesn't. It kind of fucks with trying to lay everything out.
Yeah.
So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna use that excess space around it. Like like I said, this is why I'm going to set up a fire station as well.
Yeah.
When I get the research done, I'm also going to set up fucking windmills in the area just to add some supplemental power. Just to be used space.
Yeah. But again, then you need transformers to put it into, or if you only want to use it in that building, you don't need transformers because then it will only be used on the building that it's close enough to it actually you could pick the power up. Because
Well,
they,
the windmills generate so little that probably get away.
yeah, I would say I have the best.
The small size switch has 5 slots on it.
Yeah.
And downloaded that big transformer one that you talked about that's got the big connections on it.
Yeah.
So if I do 5 switches with windmill, and one of the switch ports goes to the power, each switch, one or two of them go to a power substation to supply pump decks, right?
Yeah.
The other ones get filled in with windmill, and then all of that will eventually get routed back to the big transporters, so the big high line can carry it out.
Yeah, I will guess on. Yeah, I will guess on if you're using a little bit more of the small one, so you actually get a steady supply of power in. So even if you have maybe connected fucking 20 mils to that fucking to small connectors, and then it's going into one of the small one in a big one, then I don't know how many we should use. I think it was 35 megawatts, and I would let me see. One of the big medium voltage line can carry 2.35 megawatts in one line, yeah? And a windmill is producing, the big windmill is producing 35 megawatts of power. But over a whole long time, it's not saying anything about it. It could be second, it could be an hour, it could be a day. It's not saying over how long time it's actually producing that fucking power.
On that other, I showed you that experiment where I had that one big field that was transporting water, radiant power. It went as high as 3 megawatts, and it went as low as 0.5 megawatts.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was windmills, if you use one of the 5 switches and one goes out to a substation to supply pump jacks, that means you've got 3 that you can connect to windmills, and then the one line that goes over to the next switch,
Yeah.
or over to the big transformer. So you're not gonna overburden the small lines from each one of those to go to the transformer, and then the big lines can carry all of it out no matter how much you're producing.
Yeah, but the problem is actually it is like if it's connected to the other system where the let us say it's connected to a fucking power plant too, then it's like the power plant is actually taking over and try to deliver it at least. Then you need to use some of the fucking orange one that actually can direct the power to only go in one direction. And then you need to take medium high or how priority should be on that fucking red one what it's running into.
Yeah, you can do the priority switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of or else it's like the other actually taking over, and that's the reason why I don't really like that shit windmills. Because of you don't really get allowed to actually deliver the power, and you just be like the being cutting off. In some way, I don't really know how I should explain it, but it's fucking annoying me. That's for sure. That's that one that of. And another problem with priority shift, that's it. You can only fucking send the power one way through the fucking line. So if you certainly decide to, now I will export power to the fucking border, but I'm having a priority shift between them, then it's a problem because of then you need to make a loop around it, right? And then you anyway have a loop, and why should the power not run the way back to and over there, and not to the priority shift when you have made a loop in it? Then you should make a double loop or something like that. So you have a loop in and a loop out, so you actually can control it the both the way. So it only can run out the run out and run in. Uh, then you have that many lines. You actually confuse yourself. Is this one that one I need to disconnect, or is it the other one, or what the fuck? Which one is what? No, I don't give up of that. I need to do that from the fucking beginning. I don't want to do it now when I'm trying to. So when you're starting, then no, then I need to disconnect that shit, and then they don't have power down in that city when I need to put that shit in, and then oh fuck, hell, I need to put fucking yeah. That cheat mode on and build it fast. Mm. Yeah. Might. Yeah.
If anything, I can give it an absolute chance, and only if it becomes a, oh shit, I need those working again immediately. That's when I actually enable cheat. But hopefully by then, you know, enough of it will be built up that the game will be all like, okay, a couple grand and get all that built up and done. Okay, great.
Just think about it. I have not used cheat mode one single time on this map yet.
Oh, I know. Been killing it on that.
Yeah.
When I didn't mean it.
You can say I have cheated a little bit, but that's only when I'm returning the fucking train to the train building station because of it not really can return at its own. And sometimes I just did it to actually could drive fast out and get out and build again. So I just returned it home when it has built. That's it. That's of course a little bit cheat, but yeah, yeah, but when you are decide to do it, when it actually do it, when you actually have a possibility to the train actually to drive back, I would say it's a little bit of cheat, but it's not really cheat because of it's taking that fucking long time for the train building thing. Anyway, I'm actually hating that shit. Yeah, yeah, but that Yeah, but that's when they have that mark over it and cannot figure out to get back because of the line is going in one direction or something like that. You cannot drive back to it. That's mostly when you start putting signals in, and if you don't have any trains driving when you're train building trains are building, then you should not try avoid to put signals in as long as possible. Because if as soon you're putting that fucking signal in, something is happening with that fucking train building station train, and they start to work on a fucking different set of rules because of the work they work pretty decent together when there's no signal on it and there's no trains driving. But then they are building on one way, but as soon the fucking signals start to go down, they are building in another way. Then they are trying to follow the signals and work after that rules, but they are not totally do as the same as the train is doing. And then there's the train that's driving from A to B, working from a fucking other set of rules from them that's driving from the distribution center. Yeah, I cannot really remember all that fucking rules they're driving after, but I was figuring them all out sometime, and yeah. A to B train, you cannot return them to anything, then you can only sell them if you fuck them up, and don't can really get them to drive back in a line or try to turn the line around so they're actually driving the other way and try to get them out that way to a cross. Or else you need to sell them or try to return them to a long train station or train station thing, depot, not train station. Try to return them to the other fucking station you're coming from, if that's possible.
Well, try to minimize my the amount of trains that I'm doing. So hoping
Yeah. Yeah, it will just take a little bit. Yeah, it will take a little bit longer time, but they will actually do it. I think if they don't have changed anything in the game, of course it can be.
They will. It just takes a long time. Now, I mean, honestly, they should give you a regular fucking glowing machine.
Yeah, I'm over here again.
About 3.
Yeah, okay.
Just under 3.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, and then you are living off driving more shit around. Yeah. I need to drive to work to drive more.
Pretty much.
uh,
But that's why fucking week.
yeah. You should actually be able to be home a little bit more than a week, but yeah. No, but then you're making a good amount of money anyway. I don't know, but it seems like it's pretty decent amount, so actually could actually have been home a little bit longer and still. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm not sure about that actually, but it seems like it's a pretty decent amount you actually was earning at the time out. It should be possible to live a little bit longer for that and then not being able to actually only be home. I would say something you could actually work 2 weeks and then be home 2 weeks or something like that, and work 2 weeks again and then home 2 weeks. But yeah, they are doing that too over here actually. But but I would guess on they have some kind of offshore taxes out there too, so they actually pay a lot lesser in tax when you are working offshore, as we are doing over here actually. So people that's working on ships and yeah, just on the water, they're actually paying a lot less in tax than people that's actually working uh, in land.
No idea on that, honestly.
I would guess it would be some similar thing, because else it would be mostly profitable for the fucking companies to move to a country that actually have that. So if it is not have that, then it would be more profitable for the company to actually have their main company in that country that actually has that kind of offshore taxes for the workers anyway. No, but it has more or less always been done in the most of the world anyway, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
I know. Stay the fuck away from it. That's my way of phrasing it.
I don't like the air, so I will not go up there. I cannot really get out of it if there's something going wrong and the plane is going down, so I'm staying fucking on the ground. Sure, I'm not flying. I have nothing against water, but fuck that, you do not have a parachute up in the fucking airplane you can jump out of if something going wrong, or that's not 187 parachutes or how many people there can be on an airplane when it start going down. And who the fuck said there will be time to actually everybody can jump out on a ship you actually have that fucking thing you actually can survive in, if that's enough of a lifeboat, yeah. As not Titanic did, but more or less the most countries today actually have the amount of passengers, the same amount it can carry, that need to be a lifeboat for that too, for everybody. And offshore oil rigs actually have fucking 2 or 3 big boats that actually can be shot out with a lot of supplies in and everything that not really can go down. It's some kind of yeah, made out of what is it? Not fiberplast. It's what is it? The same thing you're actually making windmills out of the wings. Glass fiber, and then yeah, fiberglass, and then it's coated around some flamingo thing that not can sink. So even if you are making a hole in some of the ship, it will not even go down because of that. So much flamingo in it that actually will float anyway. So you actually need to fucking throw totally from each other if it should sink. and then the glass fever will go down.
Not a fucking
No, I have the same thing if I need to go up to the air. Up to the air. It's not, and yeah, that's for sure. And when I was younger, I actually got bad dreams about fucking going down with the fucking airplane. So, nah, I don't need to get up in one of them. I think it actually could be real the first time I'm fucking going in, fucking that big airplane is fucking going down. So, no, thank you. Yeah, except when it's going wrong. That's fucking 200 people that's dying instead of 2 or 4. That's a lot higher numbers.
far less.
Yeah, that's yeah. And then it depending on the company how good they actually maintain their fucking planes and that kind of stuff. Don't fly with a fucking Asian airliner. They're not really good to fucking do that to repair their fucking planes, and they're just flying in them too long time before they're fucking making something. Yeah.
I got told by some people that work in the cargo airport that their least planes are like China Airlines.
Yeah.
They got a real tendency to do hard landings,
Okay.
like to the point where some of the pilots are banned from coming in. Fly cargo all you want, fucking elsewhere.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah.
I would probably be more willing to trust American pilots.
Yeah. Probably. That's definitely some countries you didn't should trust the fucking pilot from. That's for sure. And I definitely do not want to fly on one of them. Not that the not would go good, but still, with my fucking dream from fucking going down with that fucking airplane, then I do not really need to have a bad pilot too if I decide to go up in one of them.
And the dude hated flying. He was always taking fucking fucking Dramamine before he got on the plane.
Yeah, it's not allowed to drink your fucking good yeah, drink a lot of fucking booze before you're going up in that kind of shit anymore. Like it was in the 60s to 80s or something like that. Then you could fucking drink all you fucking want about the airplane, about the airplane too. And yeah, that too. That was not a big problem. Everybody was doing it anyway, so nobody was really. And yeah, but it's wild how much I can smell now. People that smoking. You're fucking smoking. You're not just smoking. You're smoking cigars or something like that. Fucking crazy shit, man. Fuck, you're stinking. That I have not been able to do before when I was smoking myself. Then I didn't smell that fucking thing. But now, fuck. When I'm standing in line down in a fucking thing where I need to buy stuff or something like that, I can smell people 2 or 3. Yeah, yeah. No, no, I actually don't think that about you. I just think I'm fucking happy I don't do it anymore, actually. But I'm actually not thinking I'm happy. Why the fuck did I do that? No, not that. But I'm just thinking I'm happy I'm not fucking doing that anymore. uh, And then the money I'm actually sparing on it, that's fucking actually a lot of money. Of course, the most of the money I don't use, I was actually using them on weed, but still, I'm counting that a little bit of the same thing. Because I stopped this around the same time with both of the things, so yeah. But of course, the tobacco, yeah, the fucking yep, the thing you are smoking, just a normal thing, it should start to getting fucking expensive too. Over the last 10, 20 years, the price has been raised sky high. Yeah, just to get people to stop or something like that. Yeah, 6.5. Why did it not draw?
So, like 120, 150 crowns, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. It not seems to be wrong. It's around. I think some of the most expensive over here. It's around 60 to 80 crowns or something like that for 20. You cannot even buy a tin pack anymore. That's totally off limits. I've not been able to buy that for 10 years or more maybe. Okay. Back in the days, that was down to 5. You could buy a pack with 5 in, and 60s to 80s or something like that. In the 80s, that was the 5 thing was disappearing from the market, and then there was only 10 and 20 packs. And then, yeah, I think it was in the beginning of the 2000 and the start of the 2000. Then he was removing the 10 pack and only keep a 20 pack, and then the price will start raising a lot. But that's the government. Okay. And really back in the days, you could actually get the fucking the small storage, really small storage, like I don't want what you actually call it over there. You were calling it something, a family store, or what the fuck you was calling that small, yeah, thing. Was it not something like that? A really small, yeah, I think so like a little store like 7-Eleven or something like that, that was run by one family and not connected to a fucking big network and then it would be in small cities and that kind of stuff. I think you can call it a dad store or something like that.
We call them mom and pops.
Yeah, mom and pops. Yeah, that was what we were calling them. Yeah, so that like little kind of store. That was the store you normally could get credit in and that kind of stuff. You cannot go into a fucking big supermarket and then get a credit. But that's kind of small stores you actually, when you are getting a fast customer around there, you could actually get, can I get it, write it down, so pay the first in the month or something like that, and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That kind of stores you actually could get them to open, and then you could buy 1 or 2 cigarettes at the time. That you could do to long up in the 80s actually. But then they start to disappear, that kind of stores, and there was more like supermarkets were taking over and that kind of shit, and the credit was going
Well,
away.
quit doing it when fucking drug people fucking credit and then never show up again.
Yeah. Uh, Yeah, but of course it was most to the was it regular customers. You could not just get in and then get credit, of course. That would not be possible. You need to be, and even then, some of the fast customers would fuck it up too anyway, and fuck them up and don't come and pay, of course. But then you would not get credit anymore, of course, after that.
Yeah. Oh look, it's fucking winter.
Yeah. Oh, you're looking at the game?
I just went down for a second for breath. I
Huh.
don't know why.
Yeah, I was about just to add some water to that fucking shit here. I need some clean water to run into the shit too. Or 67% was it need to be clean water to actually get.
Yeah. Water. Yeah. Fucking put a fucking well station and fucking pump and call it good.
Yeah. In the beginning, the people is just getting a little bit sick when you're doing that. If you're feeding it to your citizens, then you will just need a better hospital, and then that will not fix it, but you will live with it in the
Well,
beginning anyway.
fucking
Yeah, it's very expensive, so you don't want to use it on cleaning the fucking shit you are leading out. Not to begin with. Maybe when you're starting producing your own shit, like your own chemicals, that would be a possibility to clean the water you're leading out. Just be sure if you're leading it out long away from your cities, because if it's too close to it, it's really a bad. It's really a year killing thing on your citizens. I got one. I think he was down around age of 50. He was dying. They were living right next to the fucking thing what was being leading out, and there was nothing else around it that should be poison for them. It was only that fucking shit water that was being leading out that was not cleaned. It was then you could live to around he was 50. So that's a bad thing to have too close. And I actually know it because up here I did it again with this city up here, but that was not too bad. I was actually thinking that should be a long enough away, but and then I was still a little unsure on it. It should probably not be there, but then we will start using that. So just continued using it until I changed it to fucking all of it.
if it's not got question for you, Adam, like put out and tell me. Is the
Is what? Yeah, yeah. You can make your own maps. The problem with it is it's fucking hard to actually put them out. You need to go out in a folder, remove some files in for the folder, and put them over to another folder, and then they will appear into it, and then you can put it out to the fucking workshop. So I don't. I make my own maps, but I don't put them out to the workshop because of it's a fucking shitty thing. The way they want to publish them, instead of like the other SimCity game we were talking about, Skyline was the name of it. It was just pushing a button, then you was releasing the fucking map. But you can use it. You can use it yourself.
going to be a fucking headache and a half?
I have made a couple of good maps actually. The first one I don't have access to anymore because of I bought a new machine and it was on the old machine and I was deleting all the fucking data on that fucking hard disk. So I actually lose that fucking data. I only have it in a save game. I can go back and play again. I was actually happy about that map. That was mounted on everything on it. I have a couple of save games with it still, but I cannot get really long back. I cannot get back to the beginning as I would be able to do now.
Well, what I was one and then divide the map like right down the middle with a massive fucking mountain. And on one side of the European, the Russian have access.
Yeah,
You know, the amount of headaches that would cause.
I, I have actually done that with my. I put up a mountain reach over, and then on the one side it was the American, and it was not totally because of it. At that time you could not really choose how long you would make the border. It's different now. You can actually choose how much American border you will have and how much Russian border you will have, and then you can cut it off. But on that time it was two sides. So left and bottom would be Soviet, and right and top would be U.S. Borders. And then I put a fucking border right, and then I put a mountain straight right against through it, and then I lead a fucking flood down, so it actually connected to some of the point out in the on the map. There's some certain point in the map that's actually have a flood that has water out leading, or else there would just be a fucking little bit of a dirt still in the end, so you don't really can sail out and it will fuck up. You need to find that point in the map where you actually can remove all the dirt when you're making the map. Yeah, or else it will just make it. That will be a really thin wall of dirt or land or what we should call it. That will it will not prohibit your ships to sail out, but it's looking very bad when you're doing it. You're like in a fucking, and I think it will be something that actually could get your game to crash when you're doing that shit. So that's normally 3, 4, 5 points, something like that, along left, right, bottom, side that have possibility to have that opening for water. And then I did that, and in the middle with the mountain, I was not getting holes, so you actually need to have a lot of excavators and bulldozers to actually remove the mountain, so you could sail through before it actually was opening up. And yeah, it was a fucking good map actually, and that was the map I was losing. The other map I have built for now, it's pretty flat. I still need to put some mountain into it. I just built a city in it to see about it would work, and it was actually working pretty good. How the lake and yeah, all the water was working in it, and it was actually possible about it was big enough and that kind of shit to actually to work, and it is. So now I just need to put some mountain into it, and then I probably need to figure out how the fuck I'm getting it published. I need to see a better video. I try to find a video about what kind of files I should move. Because if you're just talking about the name of some files and then what were you saying there? What kind of name was that exactly? Could you make a video and show us what fucking files it is you are fucking moving instead of just saying yeah, what the fuck was you saying there? Shithead, you have not English as your first language, so try to talk a little bit slower and don't make a video that's only 3 minutes when you need to explain something that's taking 10 minutes. And then fucking... uh, that's fucking annoying, like as fucking Indian that I don't fucking can, you don't fucking can understand anyway. And then try to explain how the fuck you are doing that fucking swifting around on some file inside of a map and you need to put it over to another map. That's so much I get. You need to take 3 files from one map and put it over to another map. I don't know which fucking map it is you're talking about, but I know you're talking about a map. Yeah. And a file you need to move. And you need to move it from one folder and over to another folder inside the game folders. Yeah. Okay. And why the fuck is that one out there? No demolition officer has access to that. Shit, good.
Make sure I get all this shit.
Okay, yeah, shit has no drinking water and that's no corn. Did I not set that shit up to drive corn down here? Pretty sure if I ask it to drive. Yeah. It do not. Why? Oh, that's corn down there. It's just not trucking it in automatically. I need a forklift if I want that to happen. Again, it's not traveling from the fucking warehouse and into the fucking building where it's needed. That's pissing me off. I did not do that. I need water and wood. I should definitely have some wood. No, I have not any wood vehicles, man. 22 tons of wood can that one take? That was the American side, right? No, that was not. No. What the fuck? That's not even a fucking, okay. What That one was that one I was normally using before. The 16 tons of wood with a fucking crane on. But now there's a 22 tons of wood. We'll take that. Oh yeah, that's actually the problem. With that wood cutting station I'm using now, it actually don't have a fucking gas station on it. So you actually need to have a gas station pretty close to that one.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's the pole line that I got where you can just put excavators on it.
Yeah. Okay. Not that it's a big problem to begin with. Over here, just placing a little free gas station, and then they will allow to use that shit on that. Now I am just missing shit and water in drinking water and shit out if the shit don't run out of that thing. It's probably only the dirty water that we are producing when we are producing chemicals that's running out there. Do you remember that? About you actually need to put up a what? Savage tank. Savage. Yeah, you need that. Yeah, but you still need the other one, the water service tank out from the biological waste too. It seems like, and clean water in. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to put that shit into. Not from that line. I need some clean water up from here, and we do not have any more of them. Good. I think this station up here will soon not be able to follow up anymore. I will need one more up here, I think. What the fuck? It has just been shown me it could be done. Okay, good. Weird. There's no workers that's jumping off on this station and running up to the fucking bus station or tram station and getting transported away from here over to my fucking chemical plant. Even if I set it up to that. Now I'm trying again. Oh, now there was workers. I was just needed to fucking set all of them to go up to that. So I just don't hope all of my fucking workers standing off there now. Well, it seems like it's empty every fucking train out there now. So there will not be any workers for anything else now. That actually sucks. That was not That one has 116 workers on now. I tried to let 50% of them to go to something else. All of them is just getting off. That's really not what I wanted it to do. That sucks. Because then I don't get any workers up to my fucking oil plant. I think maybe it was a mistake. There was a couple of them that was actually jumping off there. Ah, that's a little bit of them that's jumping off now, actually. Maybe that's to the fire station. Because of that. Yeah, that's in the area. Maybe they don't. Yeah, but a bus station is actually better because of if you have unload and loading thing in the factory too, then it's taking one of the parking spots up with the bus, or maybe more actually.
Oh, that's true. And then on top of that, pick up work, like more workers from what the place pays. They'll spread out and go to other places.
Yeah, but I don't think it. I actually don't think they can do that if they are for some time ago it would not be able. They would actually not be able to do that. Take more workers to a spot and that actually was needed, but I think they have fucked that part up again. Actually, so if you need 400 workers out there, you would actually if there was 400 workers out there, you would stop taking the bus to go out there. And then you would just figure out to do something else, but I don't think it's worked that way right now anyway. I'm trying doing it this way instead, so they don't fucking need the bus line to get to work. Then they can walk to work in a tunnel. I hope I do. No, you should not go over fucking ground, you fucking moron and idiot of a fucking tunnel. You should fucking stay underground. Good. It's possible. Yeah, the tunnel you're building from A to B with normally from the walking pad, you can actually put them up in section and lower them and make them higher again if you need to go under something or over something. A line in the fucking thing, but it's not getting. Yeah, that's a way to build that fucking shit, and that's some way not to do it. When you are putting in the different things. And the walking pad underground was actually a good thing to actually put in before pedestrian underpass thing, and then the pedestrian tunnel would actually be a good thing to actually start to put in. And specifically, if your land have different heights, it would be a really good thing because of some of the road will sometimes say at that fucking pedestrian thing it's over the ground, so you don't can drag it over there. Then you need to lower it a little bit under it, and then you can continue in it. So yeah, that's the fucking a little science in itself to figure out how that shit working. And you have changed a little bit in it too over the time. To begin with, it was actually not. It was only possible to actually drag it from A to B, and if it's not didn't could connect, you have not the possibility to actually use Q and E to lower it. That's something newer, but not totally new. It has been there for a couple of years now, but still. Oh, maybe not years, but it has been there for some time anyway. Why the fuck are they not driving? Who is fucking it up again? I think it is my I think I need to change this again so the train not staying in this station here. When unloading, then you just need to drive with fucking full trains. Or with full wagons. Nothing to do about it. But it's better than the actually fucking just standing and blocking my train tracks so no train actually can drive. I think that was the one here. Yeah, that's going fucking crazy. I get over a fucking million for gravel now, and it is 7,200 now. It's missing 1,000 tons still, and I get paid over 1 million ruble for that fucking shipload, and around 114,000 American dollars. Let's see what it ended up on. I think 125 American, 125,000 American. Around 20 to 25 it will end on.
Compared to the rest of them.
No. But it, depending on how many money you actually can make and how fast you can make them, how bad your ruble is getting to be. Because if you're making money to begin with, it actually don't get hit by that fucking inflation so hard, and then it will just remove 3 zeros, and then your money will be pretty strong after some time when you have made a couple of billions. But it takes some time to make a billion actually. Oh, this station do not have the fucking shit we need. But I have blocked a lot of the trains here, so that's probably the problem. Yes, you can, but you don't want to. And I think some of the ash should actually disappear of itself when you have burned the shit off. After some time it will disappear, but it's just not going not fast enough for me right now. That was not the one. That must be that one. Oh yeah, it was something about I was sending that shit over there actually. Over to a train station I'm not really using a lot. And it's going that fucking slow to empty a fucking train with yeah, that will go fucking slow when I put it up to empty the fucking wrong thing. That's fucking great. And it will never be emptied. I have put it up to remove the fertilizer instead of mixed waste. Then it will definitely not be emptied. And it was still standing with 333 tons of mixed waste. And then, no, wrong thing. It's need to empty. Because if I need to do something to get the fucking waste away, and then I need to buy a couple of trains that's actually driving an hour out to a train station and not really using, and then just unload on that shit. I think I need to buy 1 or 2 trains more. Start doing that actually. Yeah. I think I am. I think I am. Then there was bad connection. Stop. Bad connection from I think. Then there was bad connection.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you again now.
For the other because that, like I said, that seems to be the biggest problem in the game is your water getting overloaded.
Yeah. I would really wish I have the possibility to sail mixed waste wake on a fucking ship. But it's not seems like there's any ships that actually want to sail with the fucking mixed garbage. Because then I would have built a train tracks down here and then I would fucking lead it in on a fucking ship. Oh, it is not that bad. You can see that on your train when you are leading it to get them to take the ash. 75 10, 20, 30, 57 tons of garbage is cost you around $5,000 as my money right now to get off to the Russian side, and it will cost me $730. And depending on which kind of garbage it is, some of the garbage is actually money. You can get money on it. Yeah, biological waste too is actually money. You can get paid money for that too. Yeah, but that was a little bit of surprise for me too. I was actually seeing when it was loading it over in the Mitchell area. What the fuck? That's not a minus before in front of that shit. That's actually you get paid for that. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't, and you actually get paid more for it than actually from that fertilizer. It seems like the fertilizer is not. You can sell the fertilizer too, but you will be paid a lot less than you actually will pay for from biological waste. That's actually a lot more. I have a lot higher value. Let me see. That one should probably, if it's not just, is on its way back. Yeah, it is on its way back. We can maybe see it up here. What the fuck? No. Now that cannot be true because that's a minus in front of every fucking thing now. But fertilizer, that should be 5,000. No, not 5,000. 5.73 rubles from 1 ton. That you will be paid for 1 ton of fertilizer. Biological waste is actually. It seems like it's 1,172.85 rubles. So biological waste is a lot more expensive than fertilizer is. It's what you're paying, what I should pay for it on the board, I think. I was not looking on it inside that fucking economy trade thing. That's another place you actually can look for that thing in here, is it or not? What the fuck is that? There. Here you can see, here we can see it. What we actually... Biological waste, when you are selling biological waste, you will get 1,271.99. And if you're buying it, it will be 1,405.88. That's what it's from the ruble, and from the dollars, it will be 289.97 to sell, and 320.49 to buy. And then you can actually see something how A graph of how it's going up and about it was going up and down over a whole long time. Can you actually set it up? Yeah, okay. Ah, you can only have that fucking thing. Oh, you can actually set the years down. Great. Let me see a graph from what was I was beginning in 80 or something like that. Yeah, so I'm first April from 1980 to today. I can then see a graph how about it was going up or down in price. Yeah, the ash you actually need to pay to get rid of. Sell it 187 and buy 169. Who want the fuck want to buy ash? And American side is only 26 and 24. But still. But the price, yeah, okay, good. It is maybe over too many years to see that fucking thing going up and down or what? Food, blah blah, fertilizer, oil. No, oil. Whoa. Oil is actually not a good thing to sell. Clean oil. You only pay, you're buying that for 94 rubles per ton. And you can sell it for 85. Well, fuel is actually 1,000 per ton. And the price for fuel has actually been going up over the years too. And it has been pretty constant to buy it, no sell it. Has been the same price, but around the same price, but I don't really get that shit, but yeah, okay. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, I got 3, 4 plants that's actually refining shit. And I import a lot of it too. I've actually stopped importing it on my fucking train line because of it was blocking too much of the train tracks. Yeah, no. Yeah, now you start to be in a bad area. Oh, and then my game was crashing. It didn't like I was looking on the fucking whole economy on the fucking how much the different price have been over the years. Right after that, it was actually crashing.
Of course.
I hope it was in a safe point. It actually was crashing. I hate when it's maybe there was only 1 minute or 2 minutes or 2 minutes and 59, and then there was only a couple of seconds to it actually make a new save point. Then we'll lose 3 minutes when you're building something. It's pretty fucking annoying when you're doing that. Or you're turning around on your train. It's mostly when you're doing something other stuff to your train tracks. Then it's really do not like that. It cannot really calculate how the train should run and that kind of shit, and then it's just crashing. Oh, that's actually a maxi. That's holding right there with possibility to actually using it as a bicycle too. Actually, a way to start it too. I actually think it was crashing right after I was have looked on that fucking shit, or that was my save point anyway. I was not really doing anything after that. I was just looking around, I think. I was just going down and looking on my oil plant to see how many that was working on that shit. And that building is still without water. Because of that shit has not been built yet. Oh yeah, that was the one I was doing. I was sending that train off again. Yep. Do I have something I can eat out of the fucking fridge thing? Egg. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, I got some tuna too actually. Actually take that. Instead get a couple of like pieces of bread. Hvad lavede du? Hvad var der? Du. Slap af, Tumbe. The fuck were you doing? The dog was not totally happy when he was running out after me, and I was just making a fucking sound that was not really good. What were you doing? Hmm. Hvad? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Probably around there. I actually don't exactly know. But I'm on my way into my machine again, so I can hear you again now. And I can check it out in a moment. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock right now, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, what was it? What will it be? 5 or 6 or something like that? 5 with you now? Yeah, okay. Yeah, my dog was not happy about when I was going out to the kitchen. He was making some kind of a sound that was indicate something was hurting him when he was trying to run after me out there. I don't know what the fuck it was. He does not seems to have it's hurting. Yes, it's yeah. Have some place it's hurting him the whole time, but it's definitely sometimes something. Maybe he's trying to move too fast and he is too old or something like that.
Our fucking border collie, fucking, I don't know. She got something that's fucking her throat. She's been coughing so bad lately.
Okay, not good. Oh, I have made 6.6.5 tons of my own chemicals now.
Yeah, that plant works fucking fast.
Yeah. Yeah, but I should have a I have a fire station pretty close to it, and I have a fire station with choppers too that's covering it too, so it should be covered. That's actually some fuck. Now when I have built that tunnel, and most of my citizens is actually not seems like they're going down to my fucking tree cutting station anymore. But I don't need anyone down there now. Actually, it seems like the vehicle actually doing what you're supposed to do, and the sims that already have been down there have actually cut along a lot of trees down. But it seems like there's no more need workers for felled trees now. Uh,
It might just be shit. Something's not really working about the fucking logging station and all that. Because you've got research done where they just reboot like that, like the trees and all that shit.
no, maybe I don't know. Yeah, want to have that one to drive around down here. Why can I not do that? That should be more than reasonable to go in there. Oh yeah, I have not put them out on that station yet. That's maybe the problem.
Like,
Why? First stop should not be on. Yeah, my train tracks will not drive from my long train depot and out on the train tracks now.
that's weird.
Yeah, it's saying the first station is not reachable. Maybe because of that missing a cross there, but I don't think so.
No, hell, 360, 70 more miles, 75 more miles.
Now just try to put in a cross and see about that will help. Maybe it's because of they are too long and that I actually don't want to run with that fucking tree shit on it because of there should be a connection between that fucking warehouse and depot and the other depot. Would probably need a police station around down here. Oh, the power supply is not stable down here right now. It's blinking in a little bit. I think maybe my There's nobody that's producing anything in that fucker. Not getting any workers in there now. That's maybe the bad thing about us setting the producing thing over here.
It's like later.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
Yeah. Yeah, but in the most of the border, yeah, maybe if you start to collect them, but then you don't really have that many workers on the fucking border. I normally have around a couple of trolleys or something like that. That's the... Oh, fuck, that was the wrong one. Yeah, the more workers that will come later, but yeah. I know I got electrical problems, you fucking idiot. We definitely need some workers up there, and probably up there. That's fucking my heating plant too, that's probably have no workers, yep.
That one map, I think you're playing it now. We were both playing for a minute before I started that one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the only way to... Garbage containers overfill, yeah, that's another problem now actually. I got my garbage containers start to make problems now for my citizens and make a lot of pollution.
That little garbage yard you can put in the city. I'm gonna have to remember to use those more often. Those.
Yeah, but my problem is actually I cannot fucking get the empty garbage away fast enough. That ash garbage. I think that's the problem. It start filling that shit up, and I cannot really get it away.
A technical yard, a big like,
Yeah.
but it's like 5 of the big.
Yeah. Yeah, I got one that can have a little bit more actually. Let me see. I cannot even fucking remember. It's over here. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I got one that can have 18 vehicles.
Downloaded one, I guess.
Yeah. 15 or 18, that's not the fucking big problem. The big amount, that's 3 vehicles, so it's not really anything. It's actually just 3 snowplow and 15 garbage trucks. So every station of that, the big one, can actually have 3 free snowplows.
Yeah, I've got one center that's all it says is you're running fuel.
Yeah, I have a couple of them.
That are fucking like these
And it's a really good idea to actually run. You cannot run fuel to your own or to the fucking distribution center. The fuel truck is on, but all the other distribution center you can let them fill fuel in that, and then you can just take another distribution center. If you have 2 distribution centers that's running fuel, then you can just cross it over to the running fuel to each other because they cannot run fuel to themselves. That's a little bit ridiculous, actually.
you know what
Uh, yeah. No, you should be able to go in now, so don't fucking complain, just go in. Fucking shithead. Oh, now it figured out it could go in. I've changed the signal a little bit longer back, so it actually should be able to be over on that fucking station there.
I always thought it was fucking stupid that you had a construction vehicle. So like, that even if they park in they've only got 4 wheels. Fucking
No, only in the but it's only because of the free one. So you can actually build the 7 one you can have, then they have the free ones, yeah. So it's actually that's the reason why they only have 4.
well, they got fuel inside, which is fine, but they hold a lot more vehicles.
Yeah.
And so, free one, get the free fucking exit.
Yeah, that's the only reason why we have the free one. In the beginning, there was not even the free ones. When you didn't have the possibility to build this way and play it in realistic mode, it was first the free one was first introduced to the game when realistic mode was introduced. Well, else it was just the normally one and that one you have downloaded. So that was only to get you started. And same with the free storage space and that kind of stuff. The free storage space is shit too. But they are free and you are working from the moment you are placing them. As anything, nothing else will do in this game. Everything needs to be fucking built in some way or another, except the free one you can use in the beginning.
Besides the free gas,
Uh,
for a realistic speed.
yeah,
Because them running to the fucking border like they literally just run a food truck and fucking everyone else can operate on those free fucking storage lots while the freebie distribution centers do the thing right at the border.
yep. I think I need one more of them or 2 actually. Fuck. Can that be connected to that shit? How long can I put it?
My fucking
Yeah. Maybe if this can be done, would be a good idea. I'm setting 2 train station more to actually run out with my ass train, so I actually can load the fucking thing from that place a little bit faster. If I can get the train, if I can get, yeah, it cannot be road connection over there. I need to drag it road connection up around that way. I just need to fucking build it. Ooh, it seems like it's just possible to actually drag 4 lines out so I can have all 4 trains loading and that shit in there. That must be long enough for a fucking good train, I think. No, the last one cannot really get past it. It can actually pass it. It cannot just pass it right there. Why? That's not making any sense. I cannot fucking... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I can drag it that way around, but I cannot get allowed to... that's fucking weird. Continuing it straight out. I don't fucking care. Then we are doing it this way instead, and then we are just removing that shit. Yeah, I will get it that way, so fuck you. Okay. Yeah, I win. Yeah.
Well, that's like, you know, it's good. Why don't you need to do?
Yeah. And now I actually have a road over here I don't need over there because I was removing, because I was sure if it was another station I was on, and then I actually need that road and I need to remove the one I was actually building in to cover for that shit. Because of now I do not have exactly enough space over there. Great. Fucking pull it down this way instead now. Is it still connected to the thing? And you're fucking just removing that shit. Yeah, hey, wait a moment. Just use some fucking explosives. Because if I need to be sure of the fucking run-in rates long enough, actually. But we will build that shit. And then we should probably start to truck in some, put in some trains. I will probably soon be needing some more electrified train thing. Like electrified thing.
Dude, get off my quarter panel. Pass me or fuck off. He is chose the fuck off option, by the way. Chose the fuck off option for me. Really what it's doing is that 30K.
Yeah, I think. Why was that one not fucking... Prison boss, that should probably be on its way down here.
Just oh, it's a 95.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's not a lot. It should easily be, could be a lot older. That's nothing. When I was 10 years old, it's a dinosaur or something like that, man. You need to get a new one. I'm fucking 43, 44. I need to be, stay to be 45. No, that's not old. Not at all. It can easily drive 10, 15, 25 years more. No problem. Okay. Oh, you are still not swifting over to your semi truck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's your private vehicle still. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good amount. It's a bit more anyway, that's for sure. Yeah, it's the same thing as the speed you're moving. It must be that 1.5 times more, something like that. Because 1 kilometer is 1,000 meters, and that time it will take to move it, and that blah blah. And at the same time with 1 mile, you are driving 1 mile per hour, and I'm driving 1 kilometer per hour. Then I will get a kilometers, and you will get a mile in an hour. But still, the mile will be longer because of it's a little bit faster. You're moving a little bit faster. Than 1 mile is a little bit faster than 1 kilometer per hour, but it will still be the same.
400 kilometers.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking something
Yeah, it's a good amount of yeah, it's a good amount of. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy if you could just count it with the other one. If you know what it is, you just need to put it double it up. For 1 million is one of that thing you just need to move the zeros over to the other one behind the other one. Let me see. I can find it here in a moment. I just need to figure out what is what here. Let me find that shit. 1 kilometer, 2 miles. Nah.
Well, I mean, if 300,000 or 480,
Yeah, what
just
the
for
fuck?
ballpark, for ballpark,
What 1 kilo?
looking at
Yeah, yeah, but 1 kilometers is only it is that's count to 0.6 miles, so it's roughly about to be the half. So 1 kilometers is only a half mile. So 2 kilometers would be around 1 mile, or pretty close to it. Would be 1.2 miles, 2 kilometers, and a little bit. So let me see, 1 million miles. That will be, yeah, that will be around Yeah, then it's the other way around, of course. It will actually be easier if I'm taking 1 mile to kilometer. That will be, yeah. Then it will be 1.6 million kilometers. Because of then you just need to move it out because of that 1.6. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. And then you just need to remove all the fucking zeros over behind it. So 1.6 million kilometers. And I think normally the semi trucks is normally driving around 1 million kilometers over here, and then you're thinking about shifting them out. So that will be something like 600 and that's 600,000 miles, and then it should be shipped to a new one. Then it has driven it what is actually. Maybe they don't do that anymore, but back in the around the 90s and that kind of stuff, it was normally around 1 million kilometers, and then the owner was thinking about to get a new one. Mostly companies and that kind of stuff, probably private owned, would probably try to keep it to run as long as possible and keep them on the yard after. I would guess. Yeah, it was just getting into a bad area too. Okay. I don't know about. I'm probably done with building down here actually. Nope, we have not built that fucking bridge.
Got a funny feeling the speed limit's dropped and I missed the sign.
Maybe I have reached the destination. I think I have. I think I have reached the destination. The train actually can run on one load of diesel or fuel. Because if it's not seems like they are going down on building on my on the bridge down here actually. So maybe it's too long. You have built that bridge. Yeah. If you don't start it yourself, you can actually get them to run a longer way when you're starting them yourself. That's just auto. You can get them to build on the fucking whole map if you want to. But I think maybe I have reached the destination, but then I probably need to put in some fuel station too, and run some fuel trains over with fuel to that area over here so they actually can refuel. No, that's actually coming one there, so not yet. It's still building. It's maybe just because I'm using it up on the other end now. So I should maybe take the other train to build over there. That's going right now. Yeah, then you're just not auto finding and then just I was talking about it yesterday, a couple of days too. When you're doing that, if you're putting that kind of cross in and then the shift over so they actually can shift over to the lines and that kind of stuff, then you just keep building on one fucking train on one track over 4.5 kilometers away. Then you need to go back and then activate the other tracks. It cannot figure it out to when it's coming out to one where it's splitting up to 3 tracks or something like that. It only takes one of them and continuing on that. It's not building the 2 other line lanes, even if it's a little bit of a cross. It's just taking one of them and continuing. Oh, I need to go out to make some meat I took up yesterday, actually. And then I buy some young cow meat too today. Actually, in a little piece too of that shit. So it could be cut out to some kind of a beef, and or it could just be made in that fucking piece it is in already now. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. I bought one to my sister too, actually. She want one too. So, not a problem with that. It was paid. She paid it, so I should take it home, and then I should just be able to be in my freezer for a couple of days. Or actually, it's not a freezer. I got actually the fucking normally thing just to keep the thing fresh. The thing where you don't freeze it down. I don't know what. Yeah, you probably have that kind of big American style thing where you open two doors up or something like that. That yeah, probably yeah. Yeah, that the thing that just keeping it cold, not frozen. Frozen. Yeah, not. Yeah, you probably have a. Do you have a normally one, or do you have an American style one where there's ice machine in and everything, where two doors you open it up to your fucking thing? Yeah, so you have an American style thing. Ours is a lot smaller actually. I can take a picture of mine and try to send it so you can see our refrigerator. You will probably laugh a little bit about it. And this is one I have bought myself actually. That's not from the fucking landlord. The one he was putting in there is a lot smaller. That the freeze thing in it was actually not existing. That was maybe a third of what I have in this one. And there's no ice machine in this shit we have here. But it has some kind of a fucking drawer down there where actually meat can be fresh for 7 days or longer. Fish and vegetables is actually can be put down there too, so a fresh fucking meat drawer or something like that. That's one from the for vegetables or for vegetables too, and then there's one for meat. And if you're not eating meat, you can change a little bit on that meat drawer thing, and actually change it over to vegetables too. Uh, I, yeah, I didn't get that. You was bad in an area. I think you need to start over when the fucking whole sentence. I got the last part of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, normally if you don't have a freezer in your fucking in the fucking thing, I have my freezer's down under my cooling thing there. But normally we have a fucking big one you can just have standing down in your basement or something like that. What can be a lot more in. You can actually have a couple of people down in it if you want to. I can maybe put. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, serial killer. Ah, yeah, just a myth. Yeah. And mine here, I will think I could get a half a pig inside it or something like that. At least 35 to 50 kilograms in it. I would guess on would be possible to put in that freezer I have now. The other one from my landlord would actually maybe only have been able to put maybe 15 kilogram in it if I was stapling it really good. Or else it would be, yeah, fucked up. If I didn't put it over to some other stuff, then I don't will be able to put that much in it. If it was for some as I buy it from the store, I would definitely not be able to put that much in it because of that has a big plastic around it and it's filling 10 times more than it actually is supposed to do. So I need to take it out and put it into a little plastic thing instead.
That's how most of my beef is. It's all individually wrapped and packaged.
Yeah, you need.
Lumber, etc.
Yeah. But the thing I'm talking about, when you have time to see on the pictures, is exactly the picture of that one that's then meat, fish, and vegetable. If you're putting that over on meat, and then you can have your meat down in that without freezing it. It's drawing air out from my refrigerator, so it's actually drawing 0 degrees air into that fucking little drawer down there, and keep it in on 0. Not and the other one is around 5 degrees. So yeah, that would be something like that. Yeah, but that would be. Yeah, it's not very big. That's refrigerator and freezing thing has a køleskab og fryser in one. That's a couple of cokes inside it. That was cheap. 2 liters, only 10 Danish crowns. So that would be what? Maybe $1.50 or something like that for 2 liter Coke. That's pretty cheap.
About what it is here, probably.
Yeah.
By the fact that I think if I put two right next to each other,
Yeah, then it will.
well, the same size.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. And remove the refrigerators too, I think. Because of yours will probably be, yeah, that would be cooling from the top down to the bottom. And don't have the refrigerator thing to freezing meat it down. That would probably be the whole of the fucking thing that was just, yeah, that 5 degrees thing.
Yeah, I don't think I picture of my fridge.
No, I know the American style thing. I've actually one time moved one, and I never do that shit again. That one, that you can move yourself, motherfucker. I don't touch it.
I love my washer and dryer for my clothes.
That's not.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
A second smaller washer and dryer for delicate.
Okay. Okay. And the shit I was moving around over here, that was fucking heavy. That American style thing there, but I got a problem with that shit over here. You're not. That was actually a bad idea to drive them in there. Actually, that should definitely not be driven in there. That's for sure. You can fucking deliver it directly over there or something like that. Why? That was definitely not the one I want.
Mine doesn't have the ice dispenser built into it because I hate those fucking things. Mine just has a water dispenser.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Not doing it.
No. Alright, just when you have time to it, that's fine enough.
Yeah, the problem is I'll probably forget about it by the time we get one going.
Yeah, that's probably. Then we will probably get into it another day. For now, it's the last pictures that's in the Discord, so maybe you will see them again and think, oh yeah, that fucker.
Literally, your freezer on the bottom is probably about the same size as my fridge that's in my semi.
Okay.
I don't fucking
I'm looking a couple of them now actually just to, but them I'm looking on the ice machine is actually taking the one half of the fucking refrigerator, and it has really not double refrigerator that some of them is.
Work, the other half is still a refrigerator.
Okay, yeah, that could be actually if it's that. That could actually be the thing. That's yeah, pretty fucking expensive over here anyway. 27,000 Danish crowns, but it's actually only seemed like it's not seemed like there's anything in behind that fucking ice machine. It's only the ice machine that is over on that side.
Yeah. Paid like $13.
Yeah, okay, but of course if everybody have it over there, it will be cheaper because if it should be sent over with the fucking something over here, and then it not many people will like that kind of refrigerators over here. We more like the small ones there, so that would be more probably more.
Well, I mean, what's the size of your living space?
Oh, it's around. I live alone, so I have around 65 quadrat meter. I don't know how. Yeah. Yeah, square meters. I will say it would more like 65 squares. Yeah, it's 1 meter per 1 meter per 1 meter, like the same areas are just 1 1 1 1. I got 65 of them.
Yeah.
You would probably have around in a normally house over there. It would probably be 200-300 or something like that. Would probably more or less be a small house. Uh, and some of the bigger Beverly Hills houses would be around 6, 7, 800. At that fucking thing I have 65 of.
Yeah, fucking Beverly Hills fucking bricks. I deal with them often enough.
Yeah, okay.
Beverly Hills is a fucking bitch.
Okay.
Use it off fucking on Santa Monica Boulevard. Then you gotta fight the fucking shitty ass traffic on Santa Monica Boulevard, and it's just a fucking nightmare. It really is.
Okay. So much, yeah, so much do I not know about it, but yeah, how you getting into it and out of it and that kind of shit. I know it is there, but I don't know how you actually getting into it and out of it.
Yeah, it's a fucking bitch. It just is.
Okay.
Just leave it at that. It's a bitch.
Yeah.
But so my house is about 195 square meters.
Yeah, around 200. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will guess on that's the normally size over there. I will think a normally family house over here will be around 120. That would be a good family house to two parents and two kids or something like that.
Let's see. My like 1,400.
In some way, I'm not. It's not a law, but if I want some kind of a if I want some kind of money from the government, then I could not really live. If I want the maximum amount of the money I can get from the government for the money I can get from the thing I'm living in, I can get the most. Everybody can see get a certain amount of money depending on how much money you are actually earning on your job and how big your living room is, and then somebody will not get anything, but somebody will get if you're depending on then you can get a certain amount, and that's calculated out how big your apartment actually is. And if it's too big, you will get a smaller amount actually. Then you will actually get punished, or you will get the same amount as that around the 65 kilometers quadrat. Yeah, not kilometers, quadrat thing.
Square meters.
Yeah. Even if I could rent a house that was 120 if I wanted to, but I would not get. Then I would just get a smaller amount from that thing. I would get a What would it say? It's everybody can see it. It's something from the government, and then it's like mostly for the people that's not earning that much. If you're earning too much, you will not get anything. Uh, but you will not get anything either if your house is too big. Then you get punished too, actually. So then they will require you actually moving to something smaller if you want to do that, and the maximum is around 65, 67 or something like that. The apartment should be in if you're living alone. Of course, if you are family, it could be a little bit bigger and that kind of shit. If you are a single mom, you will get a fucking shitload of money over here. That's more actually rentable, actually, to be on the fucking get paid from the government and don't have a job. You will actually get more out of that than you will have to work over here. That's sick, actually. And as we were talking about earlier, the people down from the Middle East are actually taking advantage of that kind of shit, and you're shitting the one kid out after the other anyway, so.
Yep, that is people on welfare. So I know that rodeo.
So there was actually
A couple of states are all like, benefits, your welfare benefits are only good for 5 years. So every 5 years they pop another kid out.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but over here it's not really working that way, but you will get benefits for 18 years as long as you have your kid. You are adult over here when you are 18, and then you will be fully adult. You can drink and you can do everything, and you have your own responsible. It's not 21. And the most can actually start drinking when they are around 16 over here. I was saying only 12 or something like that. That was a little bit different rules. That at that time we could actually just go down and buy alcohol and that kind of shit, but that's getting a little bit of more restricted rule on that after. So now you need to be 16 to actually buy alcohol and light alcohol. So a bottle of booze and that kind of shit, I think you need to be 18, but you can buy beer and that kind of shit when you are 16 now. Uh, and I think what smoking thing, it's around 16 too. You need to be now to actually buy that in the store. We could just go down and buy it. We could just buy it in my time.
They bumped smoking and drinking here both 21 now.
Yeah, and I could Back then it was just normal actually. You was get sent down from your parents actually to collect that kind of shit, alcohol and tobacco and that kind of stuff. You was just handing that for your parents back in the day.
Yeah.
And if it was a problem, you could just get a written note with from them off, and you should have that and that, and you should allowed to buy that to them. Oh,
That convenience store, if they'd be walking up there to get him a pack of cigarettes, he'd call up them, hey, I'm sending my son.
yeah. Yeah, over here it was not even necessary to call them. You could just get the fucking read note, and that was not even necessary. You could just go down and do it, and buy it. That was not really a problem.
Oh,
Uh,
my dad could send me with him. He was too damn lazy to do it, so he'd just call up real quick.
yeah.
But they knew us, so, you know, we walked in, hey, my dad wants a pack of cigarettes. Okay, there you go.
Then it's not good. No, that's not that one. That's not the mark your dad is smoking. So what should you do with that pack? You little shithead, can you get out? I think I was 11 when I started smoking cigarettes actually. And then I was actually have already smoked a little bit I think I was 9 and was really beginning when I was 11. Uh, when he was actually figuring out of it. My sister was knowing it, but she was 10 years older than me actually. So why they not driving out? So she was actually living for away from home when I was 9. She would have been 19 or something like that. Then she was already living away from home for a couple of years or something like that. She was moving when she was 16 already. A lot of kids doing that. They will actually live on a boarding school or something like that. It will probably not a boarding school, but it's a school you actually live on. That you can get away and start your adult life out there before you actually is adult with a lot of other kids on your own age. It is a little bit like a boarding school, but not really a boarding school. You are living on it, and but yeah, it is probably the most correct word to translate it to. But you can only do it. You can only do it in the 9th and 10th degree, and that's not the same. It will be. It's not what is it you're calling your fucking school system? Middle school and something, and then something. That's something for kindergarten, and then that's the middle thing, and then
Elementary, middle school, high school.
yeah, I think it would be between the two last thing. Then you could have 1 year we're actually living on that fucking school away from home, and then you would be around 18 and be ready to move out, and you would be seven. It will be in your 7 and 8 from 16 to 18. That 2 years you could actually go on that kind of boarding school, and then around 18 you would normally start around the last thing you was saying over here, and then the most of us will actually live in some kind of yeah, cheap fucking shit small prison rooms nearly size thing that's in a fucking group near to the place where you're actually taking your education, uh, and then you will live in that one for a couple of years, and then you will have your education, and then you will really start your life there. So 18, 19, 20, 21. So around 21, the most education will take around 3 years over here. A couple of them will take a little bit more than that, of course. But and of course,
You're like high school, less middle school. Because middle school, you're only in there like 12 to 13, roughly.
yeah, okay, yeah. But we have one school that's going from kindergarten to 10 degrees. So kindergarten, first, second, all the fucking numbers up to 10. And normally, the last year, the 10, that would you normally do on that kind of boarding school, or the name of it in Danish would be after school. So it's actually after school thing. So it's actually after you have completed your school, and it's not afternoon, not that way. But when you have completed the school thing, the first 9 years or 10 years if you're counting the kindergarten with. That's 1 year in kindergarten, or what it will be called, before you're really starting to school and learn something. That's 1 year.
Yeah.
It started where you are actually learning to sit still and draw or something like that, just to be in that fucking school for 4 hours, and then you will be home again. That will normally be for 8 to 12 or something like that. You will have 4 hours every day, and then the school will start after that with a small amount of hours too, something like that. 4 hours again the first couple of years, and then you will be around free around 12 o'clock again, maybe one, and then it will be a little bit longer the higher up you are getting in the school, and then yeah, actually more or less to ready you to get out to a work spot space too and that kind of stuff. So actually, is there more and more hours and being ready for that too. Uh, But there, instead of going in a normally school from the 9 to 10, then you can get on that fucking border school thing and then be there for a year. And then a lot of people actually taking a free year too, from the 17 to the 18 years, and maybe travel and that kind of shit. And then the life is really starting, and then yeah,
Yeah.
then you are 18.
Here you don't even graduate high school until you're roughly about 18.
Yeah, okay.
And then you can start college.
Yeah, but
College,
Yeah, we have something like that. That's a college and university too, but yeah, and then that's yeah, but it's different degrees of thing you are. It's different thing you are getting in the different places, and depending on where you actually choose to go, you can actually, depending on how smart you are too, you can actually go from the school directly to the university. You don't need to have the other shit between you actually that, and that actually some other thing that's actually need to go over there to get some kind of degree over there, but that you cannot get at the university. That would probably mostly be doctors and that kind of shit, lawyers and that kind of shit. Not because of we have a lot of lawyers, but we still have some of them. We do not have a need of them as you are using them over there. You are fucking using them like toilet paper, man. As we other, as we are. Yeah, you're fucking sue for the one or the other thing. Just the fucking little thing that's placed wrong in your fucking yeah, the place where you're actually buying your fucking shit. If it's placed on the fucking wrong place, you're fucking suing for that. I could not find it. It was not there. I'm fucking suing you. Pay me fucking $20,000 or I, yeah. That's fucking
It gets absurd. It really does.
yeah, a lot actually. Uh, of course, I was not sure I would win it, but I could sue you for and try to win it. Fuck. That's not that crazy over here with that suing part, but still, that's more like if you don't have clean your fucking the thing for snow outside that what people is walking on, then you can actually be sued for some money if people is in the winter.
Clear the sidewalk.
Yeah, for snow and that kind of shit. In the winter, that you actually that you need to do. It's not a choice to do it. You need to do it, or you will be sued if somebody is actually yeah breaking their legs on it or something like that.
I'd probably get arrested anyway. I'd be fucking. It's dry and clean now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually seeing like somebody like I was doing that. Picture of that. Oh, was it a video? I don't sure about it. It was a picture. It was actually a video where somebody was running around with a flamethrower.
Yeah, yeah. Dude did his driveway on his sidewalk with a fucking flamethrower.
Yeah.
Fucking. And granted, he wasn't like some. He said to the city, fucking, you gotta take it. He said to the city, like, you say you want it done. I got it done. You didn't specify how to do it.
No, that's another weird thing over there. If it's not specific, it's illegal. If it's specific, it's illegal. Then it should be fucking writing down that's illegal. If it's not writing down, it's not illegal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. They try to say, well, that's not what we intended. No, intended to fire fucking device to do it. Now I did it.
Nope. But there was nobody that was telling you to do it that way. True. Of course, it's not sure it's actually illegal over here too to do it that way, but it could actually be illegal actually to own that device to do that, because of it would be actually be seen like as a weapon, and then you should actually have some kind of allowance to have that shit.
Propane torch would be burning your blood.
Yeah. Need to have some people up and fucking working this shit up here so that it actually can keep some heat in the system. Is starting to get winter now. And it's the first winter after I'm getting that shit up and running. So I need to set the chemical plant workers down. So I actually get...
Somebody had tied an electric heater in.
Okay.
And the amount of fucking power that thing used, just because like it didn't require employees, the amount of power that fucking thing needed was absurd. Like I won't use it. Like I'll use my other little electric heater that actually has to be connected up and wired pipes, because that other one was fucking stupid.
Okay. Yeah, it not sounds like anything I have tried that one. Of course, the one I only have that one. Yeah, that one you probably started to download. The two of them, a small and a big one. But you can connect that's a substation directly into that shit too. You can actually connect the power line directly into it.
Yeah, that's the one that fucking uses a third amount of power. Like, the amount of power it can use is technically more than the wires can carry. I was like, no, fuck that shit. I'll use my other one. That one usually fucking works.
Yeah.
To the fucking yard, almost. I get out of this truck, stretch my legs, wait till the boss shows up, because somehow I'm actually ahead of schedule.
Okay.
I usually don't pay for fucking traffic and shit, but I didn't hit any traffic today. Kind of fucking miserable.
That's not bad. Not to hit that shit.
My fuel gauge in the pickup is fucking crying right now. It's like, yo, hey.
Two trains more that's driving to one fucking station of garbage. And then I need to set two trains more up for that one, and then I have a couple of trains running into that one too, I think. Maybe it was more than two. Not sure. Maybe three. That's actually three trains. 185 tons. That's the one. Shit. We would fucking be able to get some garbage out of that shit place. It'll just take forever to actually fucking clean it out of that oven there. I actually need to unload it, but yeah. They will not deliver it directly into that fucking shit place there. That's bad. Because if the other shit is making a fucking line. Fuck. Hmm. No! That was the fucking wrong thing I have asked it to deliver in there. For fuck's sake, man. Let us just try that again. I think I just asked it to deliver gravel in there. Let's just try that again. Yeah, now they will drive. For fuck's sake, I have decided to get gravel into the gravel plant. Eller the thing that's actually making making that construction waste onto gravel. I asked them to drive the gravel into that fucking plant. From it's picking up construction waste, and I put up gravel to put it in. Fuck. So now it's actually driving. Hello, the vehicle is driving now, so it actually will start work that shit again. Oh, I got 200 kilogram. Closely, no, 160 kilogram. I actually can put in on my garbage reel again now.
Oh, goddamn, it's well, those things are told not to be driven because there's some fucking recalls on them.
Okay. You probably not get the memo about that.
Dude, that guy sold the fucking thing. Hopefully this place ain't got a goddamn alarm, because if not, it's going on.
Ooh, I forgot that. I should probably remember to put some of the fucking bubble allowance in here. So the actual will drive into the fucking station. Yeah, just continue, you shithead. Don't stop there.
Bathroom rules. If you're finished, flush it. If it runs out, replace it. If you lift it up, put it down. If you miss it, wipe it. If it smells, spray it. Ladies, please remain seated for the microphone. Please stay closer, maybe shorter than you
Yeah. But it's signed or what?
Yeah, it's a sign they put up in the fucking bathroom.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a funny one. We got a couple of them too. Not like exactly like that, but a couple of them. Something like that.
This horse shit on you. Oh god, it's an i7. I hope the fuck I don't have to carry that goddamn thing. BMWs, like Carrera GT, more BMWs, Porsche, fucking Tesla shitbox, and a Mercedes. Hopefully none of this shit's mine. Carrera GT, I believe that's the fucking car that Paul Walker died in.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know which car it was he was actually dying in. I know he was trying some racing car and was driving with another dude that was driving the vehicle for him.
Yeah.
I knew something was wrong here.
Nah, I can't see that well anyway, so.
No, but shit. Why the fuck did that just one not drive? Did you just fucking drive out? This train is fucking me off.
If I bought a Steam Deck, I could play this game on it. Good enough for me. I don't hit that rear brake too damn hard on the fucking gravel there, dude. You'll have a bad day. Yeah. Take to the yard on the
Okay. Now the station down here just needs to fucking work faster. Faster, faster.
Yeah, that ain't fucking true.
It could actually have a better amount of workers coming in. And you will actually be able to come in from both of the station. Yeah, you will. So I should maybe add a couple of buses more to that line now. Nah, we will take 5 because one of them has actually. One has 7 and one have 8 or something like that. Hey. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I fucked up now? Why is this shithead not just driving? Oh, because of that fucking 4 cold train up here that's fucked it up. Because of they don't get fucking figured out to keep in the line. That's why. Did we lose all our citizens up here or what? No?
Okay, that's what happens.
Yep. Specifically when it's a city you don't really look much on the whole time and that kind of shit. I actually got, oh yeah, that was a good idea. I got somebody in and working on the heating plant again after I turned it down over here with the chemical plant. Then there was citizens that was going up and working in my heating plant again. Pretty important when it's starting to be November. It was okay in the start of the year. There was nobody in there. But now, not that good idea. Unable to get meat? Ah! Oops. That's fucking no meat delivering down here now. Why? Because of we maybe have removed that fucker to go down there or what? That's delivering the meat? Maybe. Let's have a look on that train. What is it? Not over there. It should be up there. No, he should still go down there. That one exactly. And it's still allowed to buy meat. Do we need to go too many places now or what? But after what I know we should. Actually could have a couple of wagons more in here. It's probably not the wagon because that's standing 2 meat we wagons in here, so they have probably been trapped out of the fucking track somewhere. Uh,
That's fucking funny. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I just saw a fucking video for Skull and Bones,
Yeah?
and gonna fuck something up. If you do boarding in it, there's no actual combat. It's
Nope. Yeah, I have tried that a couple of times. Played it a couple of 3 days there. It's shit game. It's a shit game. The new Pirates of the Legacy of Caribbean will be a lot better with that, because of then you will need to fight and shoot and that kind of stuff. Maybe you will only need to fight the captain like you do in, and your crew will fight them. Yeah. So if you're taking a ship that's a lot bigger than you, the captain will be a lot harder to fight than he actually will be if he has fewer crew members back. Something like that. He will hit harder if he has a lot more crew members than you have, and then he will kill you fast. And actually, you will actually fight the crew members too. You will fight you down from the first deck and middle deck and the bottom deck, and then into the captain's thing, and then you will fight him alone actually. But in the beginning,
Literally all they had to do was pull the pirate card out from Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag. I loved that game. That's probably the only Assassin's Creed game I've played more than anything else.
yeah, but
all they had to do was pull the piracy aspect of that, the OC aspect of that,
yeah, but
turn it into one fucking game. They didn't do it.
But the problem with this was actually it was only the ship you was upgrading. It was not really the character or anything. It was only the ship or something like that. I've not played it. Actually, I was close to buy it, but then I was seeing it was not really about piracy and that kind of stuff. Then I dropped it again. It was more the ship. Everything was counting on the ship. You could not really get a new ship. You could not get a bigger ship. You could upgrade the ship, but not get a new one on another one and change it and that kind of shit.
Gotcha.
Now it's a couple of days since, but yeah. Oh, why are they not driving? Why are you just standing there, little train? Go home or something like that? Nope, it is not. It should be more than reasonable to get down there, but it's probably because of it don't can drive it down there in 3 and 3. That's probably the problem with the time track thing train. Yeah. It will not go down to that station in 3 and 3. Then maybe I should put it up on station and just let it drive out there actually. See. No, you cannot really do that. You cannot set them up 3 and 3, you can only set them up 1 and 1. So it's not really allowed it. You can actually put them together 3 and 3 inside the long fucking depot, but you cannot really get them to work that way. Damn. What the fuck is the depot now? There. Yes. decided it was 8 that could be in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, so. No reason to try send the 9-1 down. Then down, down, and down, and turn around and round and back, yep. I think that was 2 times for that.
Okay, that's fucking weird.
Oh, what?
Fucking the screen for some reason just stopped. I don't know why.
Mine? Or what?
Yeah, for on my phone's acting an idiot. That's all it is.
Yeah, but mine was actually not running too at the right spot, actually it looked like. It hadn't been stopped for some time too. Weird. But it seems like it's running off online still. I'm starting to get this kind of houses down here. Was unable to get meat, still unable to get meat. It's not really getting any fucking meat down here. That's not good. I think I need
Yeah, that's definitely not good.
I think I need to stop this selling of something. I'll start selling that fucking stone thing down here. Should probably stop that from that station up there. We do not like that shit. But it was actually, was it not that train there actually? Could actually be that train. Nope, that was not the train, so good I didn't soak that fucking shit. No, I actually needed to set this up in another way. Oh, it sucks actually. I don't want to. I need a lot. I should actually build a fucking lot of distribution centers out here or something like that. I connected to the fucking train tracks, and then started up to run the pre-made fucking thing and some bricks and the stone and the coal and only one for each of that shit. But mostly right now it's actually mostly the fucking bricks I'm not running from. Certainly, I'm running that one and just in a single train and just let that one out there. That would be good enough. Did this actually move? Did this one up here? That's fucked up actually. Yeah, I mean, it's doing too much. It's doing too much actually. And it do not have train enough for doing all that kind of shit it's doing. It's fucking running to all the train station around the map here. Hey, is that? No, that's not a problem. Now we got a solution to it anyway. I'm just taking one of the fucking distribution center down here with the trucks and then let it run up to around my oil field where I have a good amount of fucking meat actually. And then it's much collected from up there.
Right. Well, you know, that's like I told you fucking day before or whatever. Fucking my distribution centers were so fucked up that I needed to go through and completely reorganize them.
Yeah. This one can actually run down too, so let us do that. That shit will not run. No. Now there finally was arriving some meat down there after a lot of complaining. 21 tons, that's maybe why this other one not will run anymore, but yeah. Great.
Derpy game doing derpy things.
Yeah, it has just been on its way down here. Maybe I've blocked it in some way so it didn't could arrive, or what do I know? Maybe blocked it because of did not could arrive because of the train in there. It could be the case, so there was actually maybe a line because I'm building a new distribution center that should drive the fucking chemicals around. But chemicals, do we not want them down there too? Yeah, we want actually them down there. Oh, that's some garbage. Because of that's the line, that's the connection, and that's the shit. Fuck. And that will definitely not be able to get that way around. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake. It's not fucking beautiful, but it will allow us to get around there and get down there to that fucking station. Where?
Oh shit. Well, my boss. Well, I'm gonna dip off the stream for a bit, but when I get rolling, I'll check back with you, see if you're still on.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about maybe I should go out and mix the fucking meat I want to make a little bit later here, so it just can stand and pull a little bit of the power out of the thing I'm putting in it before I'm actually making it.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yep.
Alright, man.
See you later.
I'll catch you in a bit, maybe.
Yep. Okay.
Later.
Yep. Yeah, that would maybe be a good idea to take a little break right now. Anyway, so.